Well, good afternoon. Welcome to Sydney Parade on this fabulously sunny Sunday. Sounds like another day with a lot of S's in it. So, first man to be batting twice for Pembroke this year, Brendan Ferris, will face the opening bowler, whose name is Jabba Masood. Malahide are visitors today, and play begins. Oh, that's a desperate, desperate start. However, Pembroke are on the board off the first ball. Brendan clipping one off his legs, and Sahil deciding that he was going to go down to the batter's end no matter what. Brendan safely making the non-striker's end. That would have summed up what would have been a horrific weekend for Ferris. He played for the Fifths yesterday in their 2-wicket defeat to the Hills, where he looked very good at the crease until he drilled one back to the bowler's left hand. Big appealing from Malahide for something that seemed to be unappealable. Going to give that to the umpire, eh? No, our producer and director and all-round tech today has a mobile camera. Sahil not hanging around, that's for sure. Big swing of the bat to the second ball he faced. And it went under his bat. And also fooled the wicketkeeper. And added one to the total. Scores moved on to 2 in this, the first over. It is a glorious day down here in Pembroke today. One can only imagine how cold it is across the road in Railway. But over here, there aren't too many jumpers out on the pitch. Who's wearing a jumper? One Malahide fielder wearing a jumper. That will tell you something about the weather. As Ferris clips a high full toss off his hip down the 45. We'll just pick up a single and give Sahil another chance to swing like a mad thing. See Forrester playing today, Gordy. Playing United at 4:30 down in the City Ground. You must have your hopes up for that one. It's a good time to be playing United. Well, when they talk about the Bernabeu and Anfield and various clubs around the world, City Ground doesn't often get mentioned in the top 100. Well, I think it might make the top 10,000 if the list was being compiled by somebody from Nottingham. Brian Clough's son. He would certainly be in the medium category. It's only a 25,000 seater. I think its capacity at the moment is only about 22,000, with more work to be done. But it is a modern stadium, and it's a sustainable stadium, and that's the important thing as far as. Yeah. No, it was built for bigger than a League One side. It was built for a Championship side, because that's the ambition of the owner, was to get them moved up. Now the fact. Oh, absolutely incredible! It's a golden era. It's a golden era. I mean, they beat Chelsea at Stamford Bridge yesterday. Now, Chelsea aren't the side that they were when they were floated by Russian money. But still. So that's first over complete. The score is 4 on door. One of which was a bye. 2 to Ferris. And 1 to Sahil. Sahil getting well forward and just sort of Zorroing his bat at that one outside off. Plenty of room there. Big gap through the covers. If Sahil can play that shot. Bowler's name? Hugo Fitzgerald then from the St John's End. Umpire signals are wide. Takes the score under 5. Just played out on the offside. More a defensive prod than anything else. First dart of the game going past, heading into town. Looks relatively empty. Hard to believe the weather is this good this early in April. That's one that would have gone for 4 in a couple of weeks' time when the outfield slowly but surely gets cut down. But 2 to Sahil, and this slow outfield, of course, will be the same for both teams. But Sahil definitely showing he has no intention of plodding his way through 40 overs. He's looking for runs. He's looking for ball onto bat. And Brendan Ferris now taking guard at the Ferris using his feet, using the end of his bat just to push it out on the offside. You can see he's keen to be positive here. Another well forward, smothering the ball, pushing it out to mid-off, and that's the end of the second over. The run rate consistently at 4. The score has moved on to 8. Ferris remaining on 2. Sahil has moved on to 4. Well, 5th and 4th taking centre stage. The first game yesterday against Warringstown, scheduled for Castle Avenue, was called off because Castle Avenue was deemed too damp and the groundsman quite rightly didn't want his square torn up. Beautifully clipped off his legs by Sahil. The fielder will get round to it and keep it to just a single, but that's a nice shot and good to see Sahil running the first one very quickly, keeping the options open for a second in case the fielder made a mistake or failed to pick it up or threw it somewhere completely in the wrong direction. Well, as the scorer says, the umpire took his time there. I think it was the lack of a shot, really, that cost him in the end there. However, that's a quiet day for Brendan Ferris. In fact, a quiet weekend. Scored a few more yesterday. And he's now replaced by Ethan Clark. Ethan making his season's bow, taking his first bow, going out to the middle now to join Sahil. This will be interesting on the running between the stumps. Unlucky, Brendan. I thought you were sold down the river. Ready to go again, Bren? Chance to be a fine thing, says you. Hate this game. So 1 wicket down, 9 runs on the board. And Ethan Clark now to face his first. Good, solid one straight in the box. That's always an advantage of youth. Just shrugs it off, moves on with the game. New captain at the helm this year. And there we go. Ethan suffers the first bowled of the year. Just played down the wrong line. Seemed to come back and take the top of middle. So 2 down on the board, 9 runs up. Not quite the start that the new Supremo, Gordon Clark, would have wanted to see. So 2 wickets in the over. Malahide are going to be feeling very chipper about this start. Well,
Gordon is just in there. Could someone score? Oh, no, it's cool. I know.
Gordon, you need a scorer.
Yeah, because I need it.
So 9 for 2. And Sahil is standing at the non-striker's end, and he keeps seeing wickets falling down the other end. Not an ideal situation. Afternoon, Justin. Not quite the start Pembroke wanted. So, batsman number 4. It's a very good delivery. Full of length. Murray keeps it out. Well, there's going to have to be an element of rebuilding here now. Down the leg side. That ends a very successful third over for Malahide. Couple of wickets falling. That of Brendan Ferris to a tight LBW decision. And then Ethan Clark just playing down the wrong line. Seeing top of middle and off. The bail's dislodged. We're using Zinger light-up bails today. I don't know if they made any difference there, if you picked it up on your screens. An edge from Sahil, and it runs away down to the man at third. Quite fine behind the keeper. It ran. Just the single off it. But Sahil, again, showing aggressive attempt. He's certainly not going to die waiting here. Fitzgerald then continuing from the St John's end. Wide down the offside. Dan Murray leaving that one well enough alone.
Right before I do that. Hey. I know you can't really see.
I can't see anything.
That was yesterday's big one.
Dan Murray just fencing at one. Went through to the keeper anyway.
Yesterday's big problem. Commentary monitor was triggering it. And you don't have one for now.
Fitzgerald continuing. Youth against youth. And Murray punches it over Cover's head, runs away to the fence, and reaches the fence in as much time as it took him to cover 22 yards. First boundary, super shot. If a little on the risky side. He got enough elevation on it to clear the fielder in the covers, and after that, it was just going to be a matter of the ball's momentum versus the length of the grass. This one played away on the offside. It stopped in the gully. Sahil very wisely tempering Dan Murray's enthusiasm for the single. Just go out there and score a 50 and everything will be all right. No. Dan coming a long way forward again. Bat straying away from the edge of the pad.
I think you can quite see the other camera, can you?
No.
Down where you usually sit. It's just up in the little corner.
Another one played through the covers in the air, but this time it goes to the right-hand side of the fielder there. It's not going to make the fence this time. It's pulled up, but it's another 2 to Murray, another 2 for the total. And also the end of the over. 4 overs gone then. A little bit of rebuilding done by Pembroke. Mind the camera, please. Well, unsurprisingly, Jabba's going to come in for his 3rd over. His 2nd was so successful, it would have been a brave captain to try and take the ball off him now. This one comes off the pad, gets past the keeper down the leg side. And Sahil calls for the 2nd, trusting in his own speed. And perhaps closer than he wanted it to be. But 2 leg byes will take the score on to 19. And this, the 5th over. How many overs is this, Justin? 45?
40.
40. Is that by arrangement or that's the length in this league?
Length in the league.
Okay.
Now, all the way down to Division 10.
I remember Division 10. Lovely shot by Sahil, just leaning on it, pushing it out to mid-on. It's only a matter of time, Bruce. I can imagine you playing on the 5th in 30 years' time, and the DRS will be around then. Oh, that's cracked away on the offside, but again, the fielder in gully. He's doing gully at both ends, and probably for a reason. Nice, fine bit of fielding. This time it's played out to past the... Oh, the gully fielder makes a fine stop. But attentiveness from the batting side meant that they could take a single safely until the fielder got to his feet.
Well played, Well played.
Very watchful there from Dan Murray, and why wouldn't it be? Yeah. Well, anywhere here would do it. Well played again by Dan. Getting right to the pitch of the ball on that one. Bat on ball. Like I'd almost say just attach them to the front of here now. Yeah, just from a passing traffic point of view. So in a T20, we'd just be coming to the end of the power play now. But we're not playing T20, certainly not at an international level. But it is the 6th over. So Hill played 3 shots at that. The first was going to drill it through the covers, then he was going to play it past gully, and then he finally decided to try and edge it to the keeper. He accomplished none of them, and it just goes in the book as a dot ball. Well, it's great to be back here at Sydney Parade. Great to be in the sunshine, watching other people running around a field. So Hill squares up to that one and just plays it with a very straight bat. And we could just move that other table out of the way. And that's a big shot out towards Cow Corner, and it's a 6. Over the rope, in 1, and Sir Hill picks up the first maximum of the game. Well, 6 onto the board when you were at 20. 26 looks a hell of a lot bigger just from the 1 shot. Fitzgerald to continue. Sir Hill once again looking to use a lot of power in that shot and having to check himself and just place it along the ground to mid-off. You can see Sir Hill giving himself room. He's looking to play big. Bowler followed him on that occasion. He ended up playing it just down to gully. But you can see in Sir Hill's foot movement, he really is keen to impose himself on the bowling. This one, a little more uppish than perhaps he would have wanted, but he played it wide of the guy at point, and the natural swerve of the ball helped its way to the rope, and another 4. So lots of runs coming from that over. Lots of runs for Sir Hill. He'll be feeling better for that. Pembroke now 30 for 2 after 6 overs. And with 3 overs from Jabber. Soon he finishes with 2 for 5 off his 3 overs. Very tidy opening spell. And perhaps the captain is working off a formula rather than off his gut. He'd have felt another over or 2. But then again, it could be this early stage of the season. Bowler's fitness levels might not be where it wants to be. Captain might want to look at some other players. But one feels if it had been a cup final and the bowler had taken 2 for 5 off 3, you'd keep him on for a couple more anyway. Dan Murray plays a lovely shot on the leg side, welcoming the new bowler. It's just going to be 2 he's going to pick up here. Lovely shot. And again, another one that will be 4 later in the season. I had one yesterday. 2 for 5.
5 from 3 overs.
Yeah,
Yanked out the attack.
absolutely. You've got to be thinking it's either preordained. That one didn't get up at all. Very little bounce in that one. Score has moved on to 32 now. Looking a lot better from a Pembroke point of view than it was at 2 for 3. Oh, sorry, 9 for 2. Wide down the leg side, adds another one to the total. They've been a bit wayward. A few extras going into the book today. Six extras after 6 overs. Full toss on his hip, and Dan Murray plays that away through square leg with quite a glorious shot. Super timed shot for this stage of the season. What it does demonstrate is winter nets do work. He certainly has his timing down to a T. Just a nice push off his hips, and that one ran away for 4.
Just give you a walk by.
It's
See
actually
how bad that'll be.
it's quite low at the moment. That Dougal goes down past on the offside this time for another wide. Yeah, they're the right. Yep. The rumble of a dart. Just as we put Dougal out to get some of the ground atmosphere, the ground noise, the noise of industrialisation. Nicely played away on the offside, but again, that man at gully, he's not letting much get past him, that guy.
Boy, it's coming, boy.
Full toss again, and Murray plays it away very fine. Just the single.
Something very loud.
Well, the sun is high in the sky. Temperature gauge is reading. In fact, let's find out what it's reading. Change of bowling on the pitch. 16 degrees.
Rama Krishna, thank you.
Is that a George Harrison song? Krishnan then, change of bowling, taking over from Fitzgerald at the St John's end. What are we looking at?
Yeah, that's what that camera actually looks like.
Okay. Well, Dan Murray just having a look at the first one, letting it go through. We are, yeah. Eighth. Hey, lifted. The fielder can't quite get to it, just enough to get over his head, and they'll take two. Malahide will think that was a chance. The fielder will tell you it was out of his reach. It would have been a fabulous catch had it been taken. Now, if you'd excuse me for a moment, I'm going to take a short break.
Lovely shot, boy. That is how you do it, Dan. Keep going, boy, like that, like that.
Did you hit it by any chance? No? No, that's nowhere near it.
Take it off you.
Take your time, Dan, take your time. Well played.
Nice start.
Go for a lap and get yourself in.
Strike again.
Handstand. Come on, Bella. She can hear your voice. She's on the. Oh, Bella. Bella, come on.
Keep playing.
Come on, boys. Nice. Keep doing it, Dan. Keep doing it. Well played, boy. Shot. That's the lovely shot, boy. Beautiful,
Very good,
Dan.
Dan.
That's it. Keep it grounded, boy.
Yeah, don't worry.
Well played.
Nice, Dan.
That's it, boy.
Good, Dan.
Well done, Dan. Lovely boy, lovely boy.
Short and wide outside of it's safe though. Yeah, we're one ahead. Leave it this over. Sahil, I guess to face the ball after watching.
Next over.
Long
Boy.
line.
Lovely, lovely. Good call, boy.
But I don't know if he has water. Oh, yeah. I'll bring it on. Did you do that?
Yeah, I did it. Do the rest of the order. Good time.
Good bowling, buddy.
Ready to go.
Well played.
Still have the umpire first. Okay.
I'm actually the best.
Oh, well played. Down two, look for two.
Shot done.
Brilliant, brilliant.
Bit of a rough one today, Brendan. Aye. Benefits the batsman.
Yeah.
Finish one. Places a bit in there. Oh,
What's the hill?
so, stay back there and do you? Have a look.
Bring the commentators close to the stand.
No, it's
What's the hill?
goal. Shot and
Easy, Sohail, easy. Long way to go. Come on, Sohail.
Well, Dan Murray departs for 38. The score is 75 for 3. 11 overs gone. In the 12th over now. Still plenty of overs to go. Another 28. Well,
I even got that. I haven't got a replay on.
it's slowly coming back to you all that now, is it? I have to say, this is a far neater setup. Far more compact.
I don't know if I'd call it neater.
Well, it is. It's more compact setup. That was a strange appeal. I, for one, heard the sound of a bat. Either that or else Sir Hill has had a midwinter accident which has seen him lose a leg. Appeal from the sideline there, one Graham Mooney. G.A. Mooney, isn't it?
GA?
Isn't your middle name Anne? It's on the internet, you know.
Is it?
Yeah. I just said it, and this is on the internet. You got to grab yourself a chair, or are you happy to stand? Yeah, go ahead. If he's going to be sat down.
You look lonely.
So I spent the last half an hour walking around the ground and watching Dan Murray play some beautiful shots.
I saw that one there.
It was probably one of the ones I saw.
No, it was just. Bad time to arrive.
I'll move over and then you can have some more room.
Ah, lovely, lovely sun.
Yeah.
So, 3 down.
Still a bit of a rebuild needed, but with that run rates.
Well, they were 9 for 2, so I think there has been a rebuild. What they don't want now is a cluster of wickets.
No.
So Hill's looking in good touch.
Singles, just knock it around.
And Naveen, well, I do feel that you might say knock it around. I don't think it's in these two guys' natures just to pick up the single to third man.
On that track yesterday, it's not. It's good, but it's not.
I'd say you're looking forward to bowling on it, Justin. Have you seen how much grass is left on?
Full and straight.
A good covering.
Dale was saying last night that he'd normally have it cut down at about 8 mil, and this is
14.
14.
Right. That's fast. That's fast.
We got out the ruler just to see if he was having porkies or not. And indeed, 14 now. But yeah, no, it's
Yeah, you put it in the right place.
no.
Well-
there's something there for batsmen, there's something there for ball. The ball is coming through.
If anything short, just sits up.
Oh, yeah, has to be full. That's a very good lens for this track. Set your field and ball to it. Like that. The ball will do a little something for you. There's a little bit of a swing yesterday. I don't know if there'll be as much with this.
Still feels human.
Did you tune in earlier? Did you see the start of the game?
I literally. Oh, sorry. I missed. What happened? Really?
It was a little unfortunate. Well, that'll be better then.
Was I on mute?
Yeah.
Oh, no wonder everyone was.
I can still hear you though.
Okay, now that it was
Now you're
it
actually.
was Orwellian.
If you preferred setting A, do text us. Well fielded down at third man, kept it down to a single. Lovely sunny day though, isn't it?
Yeah, they're only one push of a button from silencing me
Again.
again. The man will silence me. But no, very spread field here. I presume it's 4 in the ring.
I presume there are no fielding restrictions. Division 10.
Everybody has.
No, every 4 outside. Oh, is it 5 outside? Sorry. There are restrictions. Yeah, don't know what they are though. We shall endeavour to find out at some stage. Shots.
Cut away, short of what is proving to be a very good fielder at Gully. Nothing is getting through that man.
One of the only places on the offside that there wasn't a single. That literally was the only place he could have put it.
Well,
and not got a single.
That's bowling to your field.
Yeah.
Short and tight was in there.
It's a lovely Sunday afternoon. If you are watching, I'm going to do our viewing figures a disservice and recommend that you actually come down.
The sun is out. The
sun
wall is
out.
baking.
Sport is on TV inside.
Yeah.
Yeah,
but
the
then
bar is open.
Yeah, but then and you can
And
see
Deliveroo know this address.
and they could, if they really don't want to miss us, they can just sit near us and listen to us live.
Like Brendan's having to do.
Yeah, poor guy.
How many wickets you get yesterday, Brendan?
Where he's sitting, he could join in.
And one catch?
Yeah, it should have been 2 catches, but we won't bring that up. Oh, or will we?
I'm not going to dwell on the ones that went
No,
down.
it's not a
I've
drop
said my
catch. It
piece.
wasn't a drop. It dropped about 10 yards in front of him, so we're not counting that as a drop catch. It was just me dreaming shots. Well fielded again.
It's
Good work in the covers from Malahide.
The reason why it's a cliche is it's so often true. So that third wicket stand was worth 66 runs. Well, Gordon Clark as captain must have been delighted to see those two putting those runs on.
to rebuild
and doing
after
so quite quickly. They've taken the run rate, which at the start was about 4 and over.
Chance,
And they've taken it up over 5 now.
Kieran
That's another
Volker
4 onto the total.
Kieran Volker would have taken that.
Well, Kieran Volker's catch yesterday.
Superb. It got us into the game. It started it rocking and rolling to give us a chance.
Yeah.
Just shows you one little inspired piece of fielding can change your match so dramatically.
Skipper now in his whites. Well,
Yeah, we're into it.
it's all right. You'll be in the field for the game. I'll keep you updated with the score though, Gordon. Another one off the back leg, going down the leg side somewhat. 3 balls left in the over. Yes, Nottingham Forest hosting Manchester United today.
Do we stop telling them to score after 4 or 5 goals?
Captain of the fourths and bar manager.
I know there's a lot of Notts Forest fans here today.
Well, comparatively so.
Well, yeah, comparatively, it's actually, I think it's the entire Irish supporters club here.
No, Andy Hill.
Oh no,
Hill's-
one's missing.
Andy Hill's in the one.
Yeah, that's what I mean. The
Who?
entire
Who?
Brendan's a
Yeah, but
Forest.
Brendan keeps quiet about it.
Except when you insulted me, he nearly went for me at nets. Oh, I've called him a lot of things over the years. But once I brought up Forrest, oh, the missed rows.
No, the mist came down
Oh, okay.
because it comes down to cloudy vision.
Oh. Maybe his vision was cleared, just so he had clear vision to hit me.
Now, Naveen, he'll be looking at that spot, an extra cover, down towards one of Dale's bird kites.
Oh, should be wide. No, okay.
They've been fairly
it's green.
consistent on the
We're not
wides.
one day wide, sorry. Good to see.
Amazing now that our fours are now playing in the league that the fifths played in not so long ago.
The unfortunate thing of when you keep losing.
Well, there's that to it. But part of that as well is, and it's a problem that I raised many years ago, is with so many new sides coming into the leagues, the open competition committee actually have not an idea of where to put a team.
Oh, God, no.
And the view seems to be it's better to put them in a league that's too low and have them win it, because that will help them establish themselves as a club.
Yeah, which is
Winning divisions 20, 19, 18 and 17
which is
before
very
they
unfair.
before they lose a game.
Yeah.
But I do understand the OCC as well. Do look at their first year results,
Shots.
and if they do win a league, unbeaten and by large margins, they are pushed right up the leagues. Remember, it happened to Greystones as well.
This is number 15.
Greystones only took about 3 years to reach Division 2 or 3.
Well, that was a certain David's train.
And his
Greatly.
mates.
Yes.
There's no one-man team.
Well, he certainly was a very good player for them. His average is well
Lovely
played.
shot played down to third.
Could
Naveen-
push two. Could push two. Yes, should make
Naveen
it.
is going to push the second. He jogs home quite safely. I'd rather he ran the first bit of the run quickly and then could slow down. Nothing worse than seeing a batsman who suddenly has to speed up at the end. You'll get
I
that.
would know what that is like.
You would know exactly what it's like.
It's one pace. Oh,
Driven over extra
six.
cover for 6 glorious
that's onto
runs.
the roof.
Naveen puts the first one onto the pavilion of the new season. He's avoided the glass windows. And
very
the
nice,
chances
yeah.
of... Oh, my goodness,
brilliant.
that came back
Brilliant
very
camera work.
quickly.
Brilliant camera work. Got that perfectly. Yeah. Hey, for what our subscribers are paying, they're delighted.
Checking the ball. See how many lumps have come out of it.
Is it the same ball? It could be one from Robin Kelly's knock last year. Oh,
And this time, Naveen desperately trying to give the keeper some practice.
bowler pulled his length back a fraction there, so he couldn't drive. It was well done.
You wouldn't want that again, would you?
No, but he, gave a chance for the movement.
Afternoon.
Again, good length, dragging him forward. And with this sun, it should dry it out a little for the second innings, even more. It might make chasing a little bit better.
Who did win the toss? Do we know?
Yeah,
They put us in.
put us in. Yeah,
It happened yesterday as well.
runs on the board nearly counted, almost
Well,
inches away from a 9th wicket. And then who knows what would have happened for the poor old 11-man coming in.
well, it was what it was.
Nice start to the year, though. Good game.
Nice to be playing on the square.
Yeah, oh, yes. As I commented today, I'll put up a photo of the square, and I'll take that every day of the week. That 14 millimeters. So, lots of discussion here from the Malahide field. We have a player leaving the pitch.
Well, we have a few people down visiting. Afternoon.
So Malahide look like they'll be starting this over one short. And we have a change of bowling. Uswan. Coming from the Johns Road ends.
Mohammed Usman Mir.
Looks like it's going to be a bit of left
Named
arm
after a Russian space station.
left arm tweak. Lots and lots and lots and lots and lots of discussion over the field. Here we go. Lots of arm motion.
This field is between me and the delivery stride. I'm afraid I can't help you there.
Yeah, I'm just seeing it's so much arm motion. I'm making it out with that fielder there. Oh. No,
He's
it's a no
knocked the ball
ball.
off. That's a no ball.
No ball.
Let's see if the umpires know their stuff. Oh, he does. He's got the umpires got
Yes,
this.
it's the Stephen
he's
Finn
struck-
rule.
Oh, they've both got it. Yay!
Yay. Good
Well,
on you, Stephen. Yeah. No free hit stop. Yeah, easy one.
No, no.
Okay.
There
Sorry.
is a fielder back there as well. I think that fielder was blocking the delivery stride is now blocking your seeing the field up.
You would have made that, Craig. He is on your 30-yard circle.
Yeah, but that was about the pace it went out to him at. That's what cut down the time that he'd have.
Cars covering the right line of the scoreboard.
Yeah.
For you, maybe, but for me, it's pretty perfect. Afternoon, gents.
I would definitely call that a
Sorry.
flamboyant. Do you want to check the shader in there? They work around the net, don't they? Not somebody. Okay.
Nicely using his feet. They make a late decision, hesitation halfway through the run. They decide to complete it and do so with plenty to spare.
Just the one. Oh, sorry, with the no ball too. Sorry.
Good afternoon, Gillian. Good, thank you. How are you? That's good.
Thank you so
he's-
much for lending him for 2 days.
He's not had the best of weekends, but do you know what? He got the chance to run around on the paddock for a couple of days, so that's the bit that really matters.
Another double weekend, and so I never one or two more. That's it.
But that is the game we play, the horrible, horrible game we play.
It's a Marmite game. You can either love it or hate it, often in the same day.
Oh, I love to hate it. And
Point. Yes,
Yeah,
yes.
no,
There's nothing that says you can't have, well, performance enhancing. Yeah, maybe. Good afternoon.
I would
Great day.
I would as a captain I wouldn't allow it. Oh, that kicked
Oh,
up a
no,
little.
there'd be some players you'd actually insist they do.
Yeah.
Well,
Well, there
I've
was
seen players
defence.
playing on a Sunday where they played on the Saturday, stayed in the club overnight, drank a hell of a lot, and then came out on the pitch. They're the people you give a pint to. You know, oh, sorry, this has to be hair of the dog. We'll get you through the next 4 hours, and then you can go and die in a corner. You know.
Well, there's the famous Harold Larwood story playing a test match in Australia. And it came to drinks, and Larwood being as bold as huge, long run
Very
spell.
short. Sorry, Naveen just takes that off his shoulder. But that was ridiculously short. In the IPL, they'd call that a slow bouncer.
Yeah.
I think it,
And it being probably 30 odd degrees, and
What about
they
it?
come to the first drinks break, and the skipper asks Larwood, "What would you like to drink?" And he goes, "A pint." "Oh no, Harold, we can't give you that. No, come on, we can't give you that." And he walks away without taking any drinks. So the next drinks break arrive, and of course, out comes the tray, and all the nice little water drinks surrounding, hiding the pint for Harold. So they made sure he had his drink.
Oh. Oh, what a great call. Yeah, go. No way you're ever going to mix that one up. However, they get home, less for their own cooling and more for just their natural pace. Skipper, you must be quite happy at this stage.
Yeah, they're only 3-0 down.
That game doesn't kick off till 4:30.
No, I know, but the winding up starts early.
Don't know who's playing first. And frankly, I don't care. It's the cricket season.
Driven just straight to the man. Unfortunately, it sounded a bit clunky.
It sounded very clunky. It wasn't timed, that was for sure.
No. But again, they're navigating a new bowler. You know, they always be watchful on a change of bowler, no matter what the over score. Just to have a little look what the action and what the lengths, etc. It was well kept out.
That ran off the
my
bat.
God.
That was bat onto pat.
Genie. Imagine what the appeal would be like if it was just pad.
Well, sometimes weight of appeal does sway umpires.
Yeah, no, obviously, yeah, seen that happen.
It's 5 metre. One down the leg side, the umpire lets it go, and so does Naveen. But the wicketkeeper collects it. That ends the 17th over, and the score now has moved on to 94.
Run rate slowed obviously a little with the wickets, but Naveen has moved quite nicely on to 17. The ex-skipper 29. Lots of overs here to go. Get yourself in. Reap the rewards.
Well, Sahil has gone a bit quiet while Naveen has, as you say, rocketed along to 17. These two have put on 20 and Naveen's on 17. That shows you what's
but again,
happening.
if Sahil is there at over 40.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
Just saying.
Yeah, no. I'd
In this
definitely
partnership.
the senior in this partner is definitely
Dead ball.
dead ball.
Dead ball. I'm changing my decision about the dead ball.
And we can see the bowler now.
Oh,
That's lifted up and over. That's going to be 6.
That's safe.
I think Sahil here may have heard you, Craig.
Then we were talking about how he's had so little of the strike, he decides to make the most of the next ball, pumps it out onto the Cyril's way for 6. Lovely shot, Sahil.
Yeah, it's brilliant.
100 up, Pembroke.
100 on the board.
That's
Our
100 up,
strategy
yeah.
for this afternoon. Justin Darcy
Target
here
1 for
beside me.
skipper. Oh,
Oh,
got over elaborate
smiles all over the place there. Sahil, he
there. He looks to be targeting.
feels like he slipped. He
wants-
didn't have grip.
Yeah, he wants the wall.
But again, he got himself into position to punt it to the gardens.
Yeah.
And then with the slip, just decided and was quick enough to change his shot.
Yeah, here we shot. Oh, well
Oh,
fielded.
well fielded.
That's 4 saved. You get the feeling Sahil wants to attack this bowler. Every ball, there's movement. Here we go again.
That's very well bowled. Very well bowled.
I think this is a bit. I would suggest.
Cat and mouse.
Well, I'm a bit upset with the batsman here. You get a 6 at the start of the over. Yeah, you've got a chance of 5 singles in the over to make it an 11-run over.
Don't go crazy.
Like when you hit. Here we go. That's.
That's fine.
He's gonna run out. It's gonna be a run out.
no,
he's,
it's not.
Luckily.
The keeper fumbles it. They were They're
Terrible
not backing
calling.
up. They don't trust each other's call. They consider it a negotiation, not a command. If your partner calls you, you go. If he's wrong, you talk to him about it later. You have to trust your partner.
I have to say, it was poor wicket keeping. It was a good throw.
And something that Charlie learnt yesterday, you can say no.
Yes.
Oh, I thought once he called, I had to go.
That's better. Bat on ball, take the single.
Best way of learning a lesson in this game is to have it happen to you.
Yes.
They always say you learn more from losing than you do from winning, in which case we must be the know-it-alls of Division 16.
We are the masterminds of Leinster cricket. Tonight my specialist subject is how to lose a cricket match, but know everything afterwards.
Our drink's ready. Our drink's prepared.
Yeah, I think that's
one of the most annoying tasks for a captain for me. Well, that's the way to do it. Set it out early.
I would
Excellent.
although with the new standards cricket Leinster setting with no teas, etc., we should only be bringing drinks out to the Pembroke players.
The Hills yesterday,
and they were correct.
Were quite correct in calling us up for having no teas.
It was embarrassing.
And taking great glee and delight in saying, you'll be fed a tea when you come out to the Hills.
Whether it be in their first or second grounds.
The Field of Dreams and the Vineyard.
Yes.
By the same time, they were happy that they were out in the middle on a grass.
Oh, yeah.
Yes, they were very happy to be out in the middle on a grass pitch. Nearly as happy as we were.
Oh.
And do you know what else was novel?
We held a catch.
We used a dressing room.
Oh, yes. No shower, though, unfortunately. Oh, cheeky shot. Nearly a catch there. Oh, looked like it carried.
I don't think so.
It was good. It was a great stop.
Well
Great
in front
stop.
of them, I thought.
Yeah, that's the next thing, just to get the showers turned back on. And then we know COVID is over.
We checked the heaters. The boilers seem to be on. So.
Okay.
But they were on a program, so next time I'll just go and press all the buttons.
Because now COVID's officially over.
What strange years
looks
they were.
wide. Oh, died obviously.
I think during COVID, I think this video, I think Niall's work kept me sane because it meant I could come out of the house and be at a game.
Yeah.
Because I had an official role.
Yeah, we could sign
down as the COVID officer.
Yeah.
Just so she could sit here with a clipboard and say, "Who are you and what's your mobile number?" without arousing suspicion. It was funny. If you went into the bank without a mask on, they called the police.
Yeah. The Stasi were brought.
Oh.
Yeah, no, he went awkwardly on that. No, but they actually they finally took down the in work this week. They took down the posters, so it must be officially over.
It is. I have one sign on my door that says transitional period COVID, courtroom capacity 20. As all our hearings are in camera, with at most I think I've ever seen in there is 12. But now we have the call over, and I get about 40 people in there.
Okay.
So yeah, I think it's officially over.
Well, they certainly did in America make the big announcement.
Hi again. Good walk.
Yeah, that was very long, yeah.
Good.
Okay, after that short delay, we're back into it. Oh, big swing. Nice Chinese cut. All swing, no ding.
Why is it a Chinese cut?
I do not know.
Because to me that's a French cut.
I always call it a Chinese cut. Sorry.
Which did you go for?
Okay, jury says. Okay, we're what are we at?
Now you're just stirring.
Okay, we're 3-2 at the moment. So
Brendan.
first poll of the season.
French cut.
Okay, we're 3-3.
3-3.
3-3.
Gordon.
Gordon.
No, he's thinking.
French cut or Chinese cut?
Chinese cut.
Okay, we're 4-3
No.
here.
What do you expect?
No.
I don't know.
Okay, and we've been abstain. So 4-3
It's like
with
Americans
one
saying they put
abstention.
English on the ball. And all it means is spin. The irony is
leg boys.
it's now a stereotype.
Well, see, I always thought the French thing was like if you were playing French cricket. Yeah. A French cricket was before you
French
kids
cricket
invented
with a
somebody.
cricket ball and no pads. That
Yeah.
was always.
Oh, you're just locking.
Thrust exercise.
Yeah, well, they were trying to hit your legs, all right.
Hey, Naveen.
That's very well played. This is quite sensible from Naveen. He went off at a rate of knots, but now he's just calmed down and he's left Sahil now
It's
with
a very
the left arm spinner, and one feels that Sahil
will go.
will go for him again.
It is a very balanced part of the game here. Like with Pembroke racing to 7 and over, they've been pulled back. Well, that's up to the umpires. The umpires call drinks.
They're calling it a 20 overs, I think.
But Malahide, it's just over 5 and over.
See you soon. Just going to go and sit on the couch and watch Columbo. Oh, okay. Grand. See you soon. I'll see you soon. Hello, bye-bye. Fancy you? No, I don't.
Yeah, shots.
You do this to me all the time.
Yeah, I clear mine up as well.
Okay.
You do that to me all the time.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Absolutely. If you can't take it, you
Yeah.
can't give it. That's the whole
Exactly.
thing there.
Yeah.
That's how I became president of this place.
Taking it and taking it and
it's
taking it and
just-
taking it.
It was, I have to do something or do than nothing. Oh,
Was that another 4-3 vote with one abstention?
just hang on a second. there.
Oh,
That was good. Just turned up the ground rights.
that was what happened there.
But it was gentle.
Yeah. Very strange wicketkeeper.
They're safe enough there.
Well,
But if you turn them a bit, that's
Oh,
how
well
we get it.
bowled. Well bowled. Why is he appealing to square leg for a catch?
Because he knew the umpire at the other end wasn't going to give it.
Yeah.
Oh, the batsman really having to rein himself back in there. You can always feel the internal dialogue.
Yeah.
It's
See, he was asking when drinks was, and the skipper shouted 20, so he might be thinking it's 20. The umpires might have a different view.
And again, no, you see, he's hit that with the bat. It doesn't matter if he stands on it. That's not LBW. However, it is the end of the first session. 20 overs done.
Yep.
The score has moved on to 110 for 3. Pembroke at one stage were 9 for 2. And out batting with us at the moment, Sahil, one of the openers, is on 41. And Naveen, coming in at number 5, has reached 19.
I would say a slight tilt towards Pembroke in that first session.
Especially after
Yes, I think you'd have to give it to.
Well, once again, the first jab came from Malahide.
Which you expect with a new ball, grass wicket, it can happen.
Coming very slowly.
And
I'd rather go slowly than have
but
the whole
when these two, it's not certainly not Bazball anyway.
Yeah.
We'll just turn down the ground mics. Unfortunately, we can't turn Gordon Clark down, but there you go.
that was perfect.
So drinks are there. Only one of them's got vodka in, but you have to guess which one.
I put it in.
Sahil, your new status is obviously giving you the confidence today.
None of us has a big captain.
It makes a big difference, doesn't it?
Yeah, buddy.
And the umpires, are you enjoying your afternoon, gents? You see, he gets this. He knows that this is sound. Without the camera being on you, you're not helping us by shaking your head.
Justin,
Camera actually,
what did the third wicket fall at?
So, 75.
You've managed to just sneak out.
It's a nice day, though, isn't it? Pleasant game, hassle-free so far.
What are you talking about? That time the ball hit the guy's bat and you didn't give it LBW. What are you doing?
That looks good, Justin. No, absolutely not. However, I made the mistake of not bringing any food yesterday, and at about 11 o'clock, the vodkas took over. Good night's sleep, though. So at this stage, while the players take their drinks, I'll leave you for the moment, and be back with you in the other moment.
I better put mine on.
Oh, yeah.
I didn't know it was late.
Please can you recap the first 3 wickets to fall?
Goodness.
Yeah, the batsmen aren't good.
Let me just...
Let me just grab the book, which is especially.
This is just for James Cresswell, but the batsmen aren't happy with it.
So, while the players take drinks, we'll give you a quick review of the game. The game was due to start at 1. The start time was then changed to 2 by the groundsman. It was then changed to 1:30. Then it was changed to 1:15, and play actually commenced at 1:30. That's the start.
And that's why I stayed home till I saw. That's why I waited to see play on YouTube before I left the house.
Then Brendan Ferris opened with Sahil, who's still there, and he's now on 41. And they faced the bowling of Maxsoon and Fitzgerald. Maxsoon, in his first spell, took 2 for 5 and then was taken off. He's now 2 for 9 off 6. About time to take him off again, Justin, wouldn't you say? Brendan then fell to an LBW decision that I know, for one, Ferris will be looking at tonight on YouTube.
Because you won't want to watch the Forest United game. Oh, the gift that keeps on giving this. I'm hoping Forest win. Would you leave me alone?
Then sitting next to me, I have the next wicket fall, which was Ethan Clark. He fell for a second ball duck. What happened there, Ethan? Wrong shot. You're sticking with that story, eh? That's the one you told me earlier. In that case, it's true. So there we go. We'll stick with that. Next in and out was Dan Murray, who went for a very enterprising 38. I'm not going to count out how many balls, but I can tell you it included 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 boundaries. And now Naveen is in, and having hit 1, 4 and 1, 6. And a couple of others, he's now on 19. The Ferris LBW, well, as I say, I think had this been a T20 international, or had the technology become available for DRS, I think Brendan was unlucky today. Ethan, there wasn't really much to do with luck. It was just, it's an early season thing. It happens. You know, I got one, I jammed against my pad. It rolled down the pad onto my foot and then rolled onto the stumps. I hated that. And the catch that got Dan was top edge, wasn't it? All right. Wide first slip. Yep. Well, it paid off for them, and that's how Dan went. So, James, that's how the game has gone so far, and that's just the first 20 overs. Imagine how much more excitement there is to come. And with that, I'm now going to go and get a drink at the bar.
Thanks, Dan.
Oh, we're seeing the players change in the league. We've seen the league.
Gordon, how are you feeling?
No, he's checking how many players are on the pitch. Check. Do the umpires now?
He's not feeling well. No? Yeah, somebody, guys coming from India. Thanks.
Rajesh, where are you going now? Not there. But they would have done.
Okay, that didn't go down well.
They would have sent to me also.
Are you actually going to ask him?
It's not your fight, Graham. It may annoy you, but it's not your fight.
Well,
It's called courtesy.
it's called courtesy. I'm going to pull up the shout.
Just remember, there are live mics there are live mics everywhere. Just remember that here.
I don't think well, the umpires didn't. The umpires told? You weren't told? I'm saying obviously.
You're assuming there.
No, I just had lunch, so I'll take off a little while.
Did the umpires check what standard the player plays at? Yeah. You should be informed.
Nicely pushed out on the leg side. Dean's quite watchful, not afraid to take on the big ball.
Get changed bowler.
Yeah, Helen, thank you.
That's the opening bowler again.
It is. He had only bowled 3, Gordon.
Before you say something.
So they need to find another 5 overs. Bowler number 6.
How many did we must have at least 6 yesterday.
Or at least too many. It's in the air, but it's got past the fielder and it's running down towards Park Lane. And it just reaches the rope, pops, and the umpire signals 4.
For a second, it might just go to the fielder, but
From this angle, it was one we worried about.
you can't tell from here how far away it was from the fielder. But hung in the air for some time.
Do you want to give those to Graham? He'll find it for you.
It's a bit late to object now.
Yeah, they do.
The 10
Oh,
players.
yeah.
Oh no, it's not as 2.
Oh no, Hugo is number 11 and did not bat.
No, we don't have. No, we don't have it.
Down number 4.
Now, if one of them starts bleeding, that might be a different matter.
See, it probably doesn't cover this.
And he's gone big again, out on the offside, leg side, down towards cow corner, down to where the covers are being stored. And that's another 4. He's taking on this bowler now. Naveen pushes one into the offside.
Good run.
And takes a very sharp single. That moves the total on to 121. And this the first over after drinks.
It's not covered in this, Gordon.
That's only the
Yeah.
changes.
Yeah. You need the laws. Oh, nicely clips. Straight to the fielder, no run taken.
You can change ends. Go from one end and you change from the other.
So not pretend I'm on one side and switch.
Yeah.
Push, push, and you can't get us out when we're switching. It's basically switching places.
The umpire should allow a substitute fielder if they are satisfied that a fielder has been injured or become ill and to occur during the match, or for any other wholly acceptable reason.
Are you on law 24.2 there?
Law 24.1 and law 24.1.2.
Law 24.2.3 is replaced by if he's absent from the field for longer than 8 minutes.
Yeah, I think that's for players coming off and on.
Lovely. It comes through the fielder. The fielder wasn't particularly brilliant. Yeah, you need the laws.
No, I have the laws. It's up to the umpires. They can't permit it.
Anyway, that's a right riveting read. Cricket Leinster. Pumped up in the air
Nicely.
through extra cover.
There's four.
Mid off was straight enough to not get near it, and timing off the bat means another 4 runs for Naveen. He's rapidly catching Sahil. Sahil, who seems to have taken on the
Anchor.
Chris Tavares role. Another one punched up to mid off.
That's good. Push the fielder back a bit with the 4 and then takes the
Absolutely.
sneaky single.
Sneak it through.
2 gears.
Reverse.
1 gear for test match. Swap flies.
So everyone's surprised to hear when both of them hit, not both of them, Boycott hit 116 in ODI.
Was it a 4-day? Oh, and the sweep comes out again. Right through the fielders. Brilliantly placed. 4 runs.
Well, he has absolutely
They've
placed that
targeted.
perfectly.
And with Malahide down a bowler, having to find 5 other overs,
It's going to make a difference.
if they do attack one bowler and latch onto him, it will put even more pressure.
Well, we are talking Division 10. One suspects there's an awful lot of people who can turn their arm over.
And who want the ball, and they'll be signalling the captain as such. Watch for those arms rolling over. Fake warm-ups. Warming your body up in front of the captain's eye.
Often a sensible thing to do.
I have one for training and one for...
Although certainly a lot warmer here today than yesterday. There was a bit of chill in the air in the field.
Not for me.
Oh, you were nicely wrapped up.
I had long johns and thermal vests.
What were you doing with John?
2 shirts, and I did have 2 jumpers. Although
I had an undertop.
gave a jumper up to a teammate.
I had an undertop, a sleeveless jumper, top jumper. Oh, he's
that's
out.
gone. He's
Good
gone,
take.
and he walks. Naveen just edging that one
Oh.
through to the keeper. Nice fine dive by the keeper. He's strutting now.
It was an easy take for first slip, but a very good take for a wicket keeper. No, it was he looked to
Time, Bruce.
he looked to run that to third man, but just didn't quite get the angles right.
Swap around. 8. Okay.
That was an excellent knock, though.
Certainly was.
Now the young Bruce. And I think some people are already saying the greatest Whaley to play for Pembroke since his mother.
Well, Bruce Whaley strides out to the middle. We certainly know this young man has talent, but he also has a work ethic. My goodness, he's right on top of it when it comes to training.
Not so much as English homework.
Well, I don't think Josh Little's English homework would have been top level.
And of course, I'm.
And now here he is, making more money for 8 weeks' work than I've made in my life, I think.
Yeah. Yeah, as I put it, he's earning so much he could buy a house in Dublin.
And let's not get silly now.
For cash.
But no, it's great to see Josh making that breakthrough, the first Irish
Playing for Ireland.
playing for Ireland.
Obviously, Morgan played while representing England.
Yeah. One wonders if Owen has actually picked up a blue passport now. He'd certainly be entitled to it.
He'd be getting a knighthood, won't he?
Well,
At some stage.
that would be another reason one would have thought.
I'm sure he's
for that.
already for one. They all got something for winning it, like an OBE or MBE. They must have got something.
Well, wait and see.
Driven beautifully. No better sight than the straight drive.
Just slightly on the leg side, which makes it even sweeter. Lovely shot. Well, he's gone out there to take on the bowler.
Very
No
positive.
fear.
And he's already forced the bowler to leave a man on the boundary. Fielder right back now.
Yeah, he'll have one back on the offside in a minute.
Oh, brilliantly. That's a super shot.
He has just lifted that over square leg without a chance, and it's run away for 4. He did get a 4.
Wasn't the best delivery, but it was expertly put away.
So now there's about to ask you. So the guys finished his 6 balls in the sun. And have another bowler now comes from the fire again. The hills now.
So the winner has
It's one thing I did notice about the European Cricket Network in Spain was that they do all the bowling from one end.
Yeah, I don't like that.
I think it takes a little something out of the game, but by God, it speeds it up.
Oh, no, it totally speeds it up. I can understand.
You've only got 4 people moving instead of 13.
I can
Tries to
understand.
cut that through the offside. The fielder is so deep now.
Yeah, easy. It's a walk one nearly.
Well-
You can see why it's been done, but I'm not a fan. It's just
Oh, they are playing on a mat as well.
yeah. But for all the changes that they're making to cricket over the last 10, 15 years, can you not leave a few little things for us? Like asking fit young people to just switch ends isn't a lot.
so Bruce is back.
Give it to the barman.
Yeah,
Get them into a really handy, convenient carry-all bag that looks anonymous if you have it over your shoulder, and then leave it and then leave it in the middle of the dressing room, so that when they come through the door, it's the first thing they see. Then they'll know there's no point going through these guys' clothes because they've done that for us. Superman, yes. That must be about 10 years ago now.
Oh, well watched there. And of course,
Well done, lads.
lovely pace on Bruce there. He can race through for that single.
Field changing completely now for Sahil. They're expecting him to reach his half century. He's only one shot away from it now. And he's done a fine job as the backbone of this side so far.
And he goes for it.
There is a man down there. And he's dropped it.
Oh,
and he
it's
picks
6.
up his 50.
He's saying 4, but come
I'd
on.
say it's 4. Look how far he has to go.
It's 50 up.
Yeah. Well,
he was facing the wrong way.
What do you put that down to? I put it down to the weight of captaincy having been lifted from his shoulders, and also his marital status recently changed. So he's very
Did he
much
get married?
in a honeymoon period.
Or did he get divorced?
Well, either way, he's
Yeah.
going to be happier.
It's
isn't he?
a change in status, so yeah. It's the former. Okay. So when he goes into a slump, he gets the divorce, becomes happier, and gets good batting again.
Well, as I say, the weight of captaincy has come off his shoulders, and he's responded to it like a coiled spring.
One swallow does not a summer make.
He's mixed good aggressive strokes with careful watchfulness.
I think he's enjoyed targeting the odd bowler here and there. Yeah, he realizes now Malahide are short a few overs.
We're not commentating to anybody now.
Yeah.
You talk away. Just remember.
Oh, another nice little clip. Really positive with his batting here today, Bruce. Looking to play everything.
Well, there are 15 and a bit overs left.
Shot.
Yeah,
Nice, Bruce.
What? 20.
that fielder's in a no man's land.
Yeah.
There's a single to him every time. And
Nice, Bruce. Let's see ya.
he might as well go back to the fence.
Yeah. Is this 45?
40.
It's a 40 over game. Oh, sorry. I thought it was 45. Sorry. My bad.
Oh, he's
Yes, he's given it.
And
He did look. He went across his stumps and missed.
I don't think he has too much complaint there.
No.
However, he did it thankfully after reaching 50, and that's what he scored.
Yeah.
And the score now moves on
you'd be
to,
arguing with that decision.
and now the score moves on to 149 for 5 in this, the 25th over. Still 15 overs to go. Still some batting to come. I mean,
Yeah, Charlie.
we now have the evergreen Charlie Kavanagh going out to join.
Experience.
This is the most experienced member of the club batting with one of the new lads.
Yeah, it's brilliant. Brilliant. Perfect to say. How about it?
Well done, Skip.
That would have been a Shane Watson review.
I did.
You're Skip for life.
I still wear a shirt that says Skipper. I haven't skipped
Yeah.
in 4 years.
Yeah.
Never will again. Umpire's calling you there, Justin.
3.
And of course, the new law, it didn't matter for this, but of course, the new batsman has to face the next ball.
And that's my view on it.
Well, I didn't go face the new ball. That's not right. Yeah, it's a silly little thing. What's the point of it? Ooh, like, for all the changes you can bring in, like, was there a desperate need?
The one I really don't like is impact player.
Oh, yeah.
We're just short of having a squad of 22, and you have 11 to bat and 11 to field.
Well, that's why I reckon in the IPL more and more teams will bowl first, because you use your bowler and then swap them in for a batsman. Well called, Bruce.
You can also do it the other way.
Yeah.
Select the batsman.
The bat first. Yeah, no, I know. Yeah, but
150 Pembroke.
I would have. I prefer to use my would bowl up first. At least know what you're chasing.
Well,
Because
it's become very hard.
Again,
It's
they have
become very
different-
hard for an away side.
No. Am I?
There's
Batting
different-
first
Yeah.
and winning. I don't
No.
think anybody has done that this year.
But-
And Whaley drives another one straight down the ground, and you can see why he moved that fielder back there. And he's saved him 8 runs already.
But the thing about the impact player as well, it's not just nominating one.
No.
There's a squad
Yep.
to choose from.
Yep.
And it depends on who's in the team.
What you need and what you want.
Yeah.
And it's all a load of
Ridiculous.
commercial rubbish.
Well, it also depends on how many overseas players you've played, etc. And it could be possibly has to be an Indian player if you've all your overseas players in the team. There's just so much silliness to it.
Yeah. 25 done.
Pick 11, play 11, win as a team, lose as a team. Simple.
There could be some nuance to it.
And that is Thought for the Day from Graham Mooney.
They're batting with their
Next on Radio 4, the shipping fork.
Hull at sea.
Bruce waited on that beautifully to cut it a lot later than he was going to.
No, six and over from here would be an excellent score, and it's certainly possible with the field placings. A lot of singles out there.
One feels that second innings is going to be,
Interesting.
yes.
Hold your catches. Oh, brilliant from Bruce. So quick.
Brilliant, boys.
So quick.
Right run, boys. Good calling.
We've sent the whippet in.
Well, Bruce won't be slow at taking singles when
No.
he can, where he can, how he can.
It wasn't fun batting with him last year in the match. I was begging for him not to take a run.
Just drops that one out in the offside.
Beautiful,
the 26th
boys.
over now.
Keep doing the same thing, boy.
Don't forget, Hugo Fitzgerald has left the field of play, not feeling well.
So only 9 wickets to get.
Well, another 5 overs to bowl.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, placements.
That's it. That's
Placement. It was in the air, but never close to being a catch because he dissected the two fielders beautifully there. 4 all the way.
Well,
There's no problem hitting the ball in the air when you can place it.
he has now used 7 bowlers.
Hmm.
He did have his first change was quite expensive, going for 21 off just 2 overs, and he hasn't seen the ball since.
Yeah.
So the bowlers 6 and 7 may be bowling their full contingents here or close to it.
The Malahide skipper's brought up fielder in close now for that possible catch. Brave man to be standing that close.
Usually one for the youth of the team to take on. You've got the reflexes.
Yeah, I usually am the one to go in there just because I can block. I'm trying to get by a wall. That's great. Oh, Craig, go on. You know you will. I don't mind.
Well, no,
God, I set you up beautifully there.
you did. You did, and I refused to knock it down. It was too easy.
Like Humpty Dumpty falling off that wall.
Charlie Kavanagh just plays it out square leg, realises there's a fielder there. Himself and Bruce come to a very quick agreement that there's no run.
Bruce would have made it.
Yep, Charlie's been playing in this club since probably the 1970s. I can imagine him playing in 79 anyway. 70s, 80s, 90s, noughties, the other ones, and now 6 decades of cricket.
Yeah. I've a bit of catch. I'm only in my 5th decade.
Well, my problem was I started early in a decade, so
Yeah. 80s, 90s, noughties, 10s, now 20s.
I did start playing league cricket when I was 11. I was the 12th man on many, many occasions, and guys would be late or wouldn't turn up, or there was a domestic emergency.
Yeah, no mobile phone, so if you weren't there, nobody had a clue where you were or why you weren't there.
Or some of the grounds we went to.
Yeah, find your way. Yeah,
you-
yeah. Did you spot the cross on the hill? You turn left at the cross on the hill.
If you reach Sloane's pub,
Yeah.
you've gone too far.
Yeah.
That's one of the
Oh,
best.
driven nicely. Oh, it should only be one. It's
Well
another-
judged, Charlie.
That's another mess up for runouts. This time the bowler.
I felt Charlie hadn't really thrown a huge amount into his survival there.
No,
It
we
was-
weren't going to
was
get a
definitely at the
dive,
mercy of the Malahide players there.
and they were very, very well. Is that going for Spirit of Cricket Award? Not running them out. Yeah, I still have one of the old Leinster handbooks with all the directions to certain clubs, and oh, they're hilarious. But yeah, usually it was you met up at the club before you left and went in convoy, or you met at a huge landmark on way and then went from convoy from there. Oh, misjudged apple should get the bye. Just the one, just the one. Yeah, just trickles away for an easy bye.
And for the 7 people who have tuned in, this week there will be Super Series training at 5 on pitch 2, the pitch you're currently playing on,
What day?
Wednesday.
Oh, that's a big one from Bruce.
Bruce,
That's over the fence into the
first
garden.
ball into the gardens of the 2023 season goes to Bruce Whaley.
That's a lost ball. It helped with his height. He didn't have far to go down.
Thursday, the men's seconds are playing YM in a friendly.
Well, the women's are away on Tuesday nights. Women's
They are in
twos.
2. Women's 2s are in Trinity.
He really got under that one.
And next Saturday is Youth Registration Day. Pick up thy kids and bring them down.
Whether they're yours or not.
And then the men's thirds are playing Railway without coverage.
Oh,
And then on
rugby?
Sunday, yeah.
Yeah.
And
All
then on
Belvedere.
Sunday, the men's seconds are playing Railway at 1 p.m. on pitch 2
The men's seconds are actually playing a friendly here
on Thursday.
on Thursday. Yeah.
Said that one.
Oh, I missed that one. Sorry. I was looking at the
A
6.
little more
I
listening.
was looking at the 6.
As it said,
Oh, we got the ball back.
the difference being it's some ridiculous percentage of people actually are only waiting for their turn to speak and don't actually hear what's being said to them. That was a QI fact. But yeah, it's amazing.
Nice, Bruce.
That's why God gave you 1 mouth and 2 ears. That's what my grandmother would have said.
Oh,
Super
brilliant.
shot through the covers.
Placed. Brilliantly placed.
Well,
Having the fielder in close for a catch maybe not be the best idea.
he's racing along. 26 now. 2 to come, 1 to come.
2.
Yeah, but at least they ask. Don't just assume. Mr. Bannigan, how are you? Good,
Happy
good to see you.
2023.
Uh,
Oh, it's an edge.
You must have trouble getting the dog onto that, do you? Hey, Freddie.
You got him big. Plaster on his head.
So that's the
a little edge there dropped for the wicketkeeper standing up. Oh, up and over.
Done.
that's beautifully done. Nice and safe. And after 28 overs,
Nicked the strike wonderfully.
score is 170 for 5. Bruce Whaley has moved on to 27 and has done so without any great effort.
Oh, we actually have missed. I didn't think we could get that.
You have to be subscribed
Oh,
to Pembroke.
Okay, so Sean is saying, afternoon, gents. Enjoying the coverage and well batted Sahil. Thanks to Noah for the lift home. Oh, should I be reading this? What? Hugs, kisses, roses? Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. No, it's all good, all clean. I declare now.
Well,
Oh, that is that's monster.
I let Bruce do his thing at the moment. Charlie will have the experience to know that he can just play Bruce in.
That was
well, let's have a cup of tea.
dismissive.
It was a statement.
We don't do requests.
You want a cup of tea? I'll take a break and leave you with the dulcet tones of
Oh no.
Perry Mason.
People are turning off in their droves. We've lost a viewer. Okay, well, a great start to the over here. Let's see if we can build on it. Oh, and again, if he hits the fielder there, unfortunately. But Bruce is looking to attack every delivery here. He's putting the pressure on the bowler. Again, slapped straight to a fielder. No run. Just a little turn of the wrist, Bruce. That'll come to him with more and more playing overs under his belt. Oh, and he go. Oh, it's dropped. Oh, that's poor from the fielder. Sorry, but it is. Straight in and out. That's what you're there for. If you're going to feel gully, if you're going to feel points, you got to have a pair of hands. That's one of the action areas. That's an action area. Got the single off the drop catch. Brings Charlie on strike. And Charlie showing his class, just placing it. So, 8 off the over. Well, 1 to come here. Oh, so, yeah, it's really dropping back here. Push beautifully into the onside. And Bruce is happy to keep the strike. Yeah. I think we're all guessing who the senior partner in this partnership is. Age means nothing here. On the drop, yeah. Here we go. Slapped straight in his hands.
Boy.
Nah, I'm sorry. I know it came would have come quickly to him. It was a slap, but you're in gully, you're in point.
I'm sure
You have to
play and get this season to have a chance to ask about the relative difficulties of some catches.
like that. If I drop it, I deserve to get berated if I'm in one of those zones. That's why I never go slip. I'm not a slip catcher. Stick me on the boundary, it's a 99% guarantee of a catch. Put me in slips, it's a 100% guaranteed drop. Okay, we'll change of bowling. Okay. Looks like the same field setting though. And he gets the punishment first ball, 4 runs. You cannot drop short to Bruce. He's already on one knee. Rocks back beautifully, picks the lengths. Ah, that's super shot. Are we keeping a count of the deliveries? Of how many Bruce's faced? Because he's rocketing along here. Fuller. But he just gets driven back to the deep mid on. So 5 off the first 2 deliveries. So again, Pembroke just needs to knock this around a little. Keep taking your singles.
The basketball proponent.
Yeah, fact boundaries, they're boring. It is actually going to get to a stage where there's so many boundaries in the game, people just switch off because that's what you're expecting. I guarantee you, it'll get boring being at a ground if it's nothing but 4s and 6s. Ooh. A little tap and go. The field is deep enough. A little, even a forward of little push anywhere. Oh yeah, there we go. Beautiful, Charlie. So we're coming up on the 30th over, so almost 10 to go. Maybe at 7 and over, that should bring the score up to 250-ish. Oh, looks like an edge. We'll see what the umpire says, but it's going to get to the boundary. It is boundary.
No.
No, just...
No, that's fine. Here we go.
Might have touched the road.
No, I don't think so.
Replay shows a fine bit of fielding. Well, footwork. Yeah. Didn't get the dive out. Well, two from it anyway, did they? So, I think Malahide are last throw of the dice here, maybe hoping for a breakthrough for Malahide, bringing the opener bowler back on. How many overs has he left, Justin?
5.
So he's 3. So he won't be bowling at the deaths. Wickets, well, 5 down, couple of wickets here from the opener, and changes the complexion completely. Nicely, no. Charlie looking for a quick single, but Bruce sends him back. Just outside off. Charlie's just he's just finding a little bit of trouble trying to get bat on ball here. Malahide will be happy. 3 dots from the start of this over. Oh. Going down leg. Another dot though.
For Gigi? Where was it?
In the shots. In the shots. Been here all winter.
I looked in the show. I looked in the show.
Charlie advances a little down the track. End result is still just a dot ball.
I'll do it at the end of the first innings.
Mm-hmm. Official ceremony, cameras on, music playing. Oh, it's an edge. Now, is he claiming the catch? Yeah, he's walking. Stight got right up there on Charlie, just tucked him up. A little bit of an edge, straight through to the wicketkeeper. Taken right on. I know. You're not going to get any closer than that. So Charlie rightly believes the player. Ones and twos. So out to bat goes Joy Deep for his debut for Pembroke. Joy, 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 joy down in my heart. Where? So that was a wicket maiden over. Malahide will be delighted with that change of bowling. Brought the breakthrough. So 9 to go. Bruce is on strike. Not much of a change in the field to him. It's only one on the leg side boundary. And he goes big again through the gap. But Cow Corner's cutting that off. Little fumble, but still the one. Joy not interested in turning in.
This is
Okay. So this will be Joy's first ball to face for Pembroke. Good time to come in. Oh, little bit of an, we'll say played for. And he's off the mark straight away. First ball. Yeah, good time to come in, you know. Runs on the board. Already a good total. Everything else is gravy. Slapped. Oh, brilliantly picked up by Point. Brilliant piece of work there. One-handed stop on the dive. Gets the throw into the wicketkeeper. Oh, wonderful, wonderful fielding. Your only criticism could be the throw was slightly off for the run out. But at our level, that's brilliant. Take that out every ball. But another single. Bruce always showing attacking intent. Slower ball. Push nicely. Well watched, Joy. Not filled by that slower ball. This is what you want. At least a single off every ball now here from Pembroke. Oh, could be out. Could be out. Popped up. Yeah, well taken. He just didn't quite get to the pitch of that. That's a super knocked out. 44 from Bruce. Rapid time as well. Be interested to hear how many balls he faced later. Just threw that shot a little too soon. Well watched and well taken. Third. 44 from just the 31 deliveries. Yeah. Some would say disappointed with him. Some would say that was, you know, others might like that. We'll see later. So the skipper goes into bats. And of course, he is facing under these new changes to the laws of cricket. Doesn't matter if the batsman cross or not. New batter has to face. So, again, Malahide have had 2 wickets here in 2 overs. It's changed this game and probably the target Pembroke will be looking to set. I think with 3 wickets left, the main issue will be just batting to the 40, making sure they use all their overs. 220, 230. Oh, bit of lift there. Well, certainly something was short there. I don't know what very good over from Malahide. The opening bowler. So, 2 new batsmen, 8 overs to go. 48 deliveries. I think the skipper will be happy with 40, 50 runs. That's what his target will be. Slip comes in. Bat on ball there from Joy. So yeah, Malahide have brought the field in a little now with the 2 new batsmen. The fielder who had been deep mid on the boundary has come to the 30-yard circle. Slip has come in. There's actually no boundary riders really. Everyone's on or near the circle apart from fine leg. Pulls. Got a bit of glove there. The skipper calls him through for a single. No, it was off the glove. No, he would have signalled leg boy, and you should wait till you signal him back so you know. Another appeal for ball hitting bats for Malahide. I know there have been a lot of changes in the laws, but I don't think it's bat before wickets yet. I think Pembroke will be very happy that this is the opening bowler's 7th over. And he's only allowed 8. So they might just be happy to see him out. He's bowling an excellent line and length here. Really troubling the batters. Oh. And thank you then for just making me a lawyer. And balls one short and wide. Gordy couldn't get hold of it, that ball. Oh, another dot. Two West Ham Arsenal. Yep. Here, wide to start the over. Watchful from Joy. Another ball. Yeah, Pembroke have got a little bogged down here since the fall of those 2 wickets, finding hard to even get singles. The ever-changing target score. Yeah, that's better. They spotted the fielder was deep, took the single. Pembroke need that a bit more. Need to get the singles ticking here.
How many is the total balls? This is Saturday.
Okay, so they will have to have the dead overs. Could be interesting here to Gordy funny tries to on the bat misfield should take the 2, and they do. Joy comes back, well watched. Two runs to Pembroke. A little bit of a nonchalant fielding, shall we say, from the fielder, putting that off. Didn't get down to it. Allowed the second run. Well, what was he waiting for there? I'd be interested to know. Ended the over. Yeah, like it was either a yes or no there. The fielder, unless he'd slipped, kicked the ball to fine leg direction.
No, if he just ran past.
Yeah.
Missed the pick.
Yeah.
They could have gone, but otherwise it was a bit suicidal.
So 30. Is that 34 gone?
Who's this?
Opening bowler still is. That. So we welcome Craig back, do we? For the deaths overs. Driven straight to the fielder. It was either side of him. It was 4 runs. So unlucky.
Every time I come and sit down, the sun comes out. Well, it's a shame to see Bruce go for 44.
Off a rapid 31 deliveries.
Well, he certainly wasn't waiting around to find out.
No.
So, another single. These two now starting to trust each other, calling a few singles with the field well spread.
This is the 8th and final over for the opening bowler from Malahide, so they
And the
will
other
have to change
opener,
it.
of course, is
He's
left the
got
field.
has left the field, and the bowler from the far end, the number 4 bowler, he's bowled 7, so he's only 1 left. That should be why. Oh, okay. Generous-ish.
Well,
The angle. Well, I'm at a bad angle. Yeah.
yesterday we had umpires, and there were a couple of balls that weren't given wide, and you thought to yourself,
Oh yeah.
"Don't mind that. Actually,
Yeah.
I have to bowl later on."
Yeah. And then they became wides.
And yeah, then I had a couple that I thought were look, 'Tis what it is. It's a judgment call.
But as always, better to have neutrals than not. Got to run them now.
Another one into the gap.
Yeah.
Just making a fielder having to move a few yards is enough to give Gordon enough time to reach maximum velocity.
I think though his whole team is already worried if the hamstring is going to go. Watchful as ever.
I thought Gordon had had those surgically removed at this stage.
Bionic ones inserted.
So as Pembroke close in on 200.
The last 5 overs are going to be very interesting because it'll. Oh, pulled nicely.
If he bowls that short.
Oh. Again, straight to the fielder. Joy's played now 3 or 4 really good shots that he's so unfortunately just hit straight at a fielder. Either side, he would probably be looking at boundaries.
Yep, and that's the way it goes, isn't it? It's either a really well set fielder or a really unlucky batsman.
Yeah, I'm going to go with the unlucky batsman at the moment. Oh, well bowled.
Yeah,
Terrible calling.
Yeah,
Terrible
no.
calling.
Well, that would have just received a firm no from me, and you can be quiet now.
Yeah. So that's the end of an 8-over spell from the opening bowler. 3 for 12 from. He didn't get 4, did he not? Useless. But an excellent spell of bowling. Really, it was. He's bringing him back on there certainly brought the wickets that Malahide were looking for.
7 down now, 5 overs to go, 3 wickets remaining. And what's your prediction for final score?
I want to say 235, but I'm thinking I'm saying, but that's what I'd like to see us get from this position. I'm thinking 220 is more likely.
Okay, so which number are you picking?
209. 220. 221. We got 222. 222.
So Graham is going for 222.
Yeah.
218. Ethan.
But again, like as always, it's going to depend on what the final 2 bowlers can do because they've used up their main strike bowlers. So, what is Craig's prediction?
I'm going to go with 220.
220. So we're very close together.
Well, 5 overs, 30 balls. Run a ball. 228. Gets the feeling Gordon is just waiting for the right one, and he finds it there, just jogs through for the single. He's going to be looking to his partners to provide the fireworks now, I think.
Buzzers. But again, this bowler has come on for this second spell and has bowled very well along with his partner. Gotten the couple of wickets, pulled back the run rates. But again, this is his final over.
Well, 7 bowlers used. Bowler number 3, as I said earlier, had gone for 21 off his 2 overs. Very IPL-esque figures, aren't they?
In fact, you get a contract in the IPL with that run rate.
That's well played out. That's very well bowled. Super length. Batsman couldn't really get underneath it.
If you can go for anything under 9 and over, you're a superstar in the IPL.
Pembroke now on 199 for 7. This the 36th over. Captain Gordon Clark standing tall and proud at the non-striker's end, having a quick look at the scoreboard over his shoulder.
Short.
And
dug in.
Joy just playing one out on the offside.
I think probably if we speak to Gordon afterwards, I'd say the most disappointing thing he'll from this little section of the game will be the lack of singles.
Well,
a lot of dot balls.
Yeah. And yet there's enough room on the offside and the leg side just to push one down and just jog through for a run.
That's flicked away beautifully. That should be 4. Brings up to 200s.
Flipped away behind square on the leg side. Super shot, super timing.
At least that brings a decent end to the over for Pembroke.
Again, that's, as we'd say, did they miss 4 singles there?
Yeah, decent enough under the run of ball. The change of bowling.
Free, thank you. Sorry.
You like this guy? You did, Dan.
Oh, was he bowling short into the pitch?
Then full tosses.
Oh,
Two overs, 20
did you get the no ball from him?
No, it's just
Just.
just
Okay.
Just to put away. And Gordy will be very quick onto that shot, I can tell you. So, Captain desperately juggling his resources.
Yeah. So we've got deep backward square, we've got deep extra cover, we've got mid on in no man's land. He does seems to be going back. No, he's coming in. No, back. No, in. No, shake it all about. They've decided to put back mid off instead. Mid off comes to the clubhouse boundary. Mid on just inside the 30-yard circle.
Third man and fine leg also on the boundary.
I don't see the point in. I hate fine leg there. If you have a good wiki, you don't need him fine leg at that angle. But anyway, don't ball the ball there. Straight onto it from Gordy, gets the single.
This is where Gordy will be looking to pick up all these singles. The field is so well spread.
He'll just put bat on ball, and yeah, with his experience.
Between your two bones, right, you've got a layer of like grizzle, like bacon fat. And he hasn't got any of that. So his two bones rub against each other, and that causes inflammation and pain.
Yeah, I've had that in my ankle for 30 years.
This one stays low. The man in gully. He's been in gully all day.
Yeah.
He's obviously a specialist gully support fielder.
Apart from his drop catch.
Yeah, he saved them a lot of runs in that position today. He may not have taken catches, but nothing's got past him.
Stayed low.
Again, it's staying low.
But it's a dot ball. So that's 2 dot balls in the over. A forward defensive and run. What happened to a good forward defense and run?
Stop it right at your feet.
And just go.
He's found that fielder again.
And again, too much bat on ball there. I think Pembroke have been looking for too many boundaries and gotten themselves in a hole here.
He's got to realise that this isn't bouncing. He has to come forward to it. Well, it's got beaten everybody, and it will be a run to Pembroke. 1 off 3 balls,
Leg
though.
bye. But is it?
No, just a bite.
No, just a bye. Hit nothing.
Well left.
Yeah.
No, his bat hit the ground. He jammed his
No,
bat
it's a
down.
leg bye. Again, just 2 from the over so far, though. Got to be a single there. Oh, now there is. Oh, that's terrible. Okay, for some reason, Joy, as soon as that hit Gordy's bat, is screaming no, but then coming down the track. Explain that one.
Well, there certainly has to be a little chat between the overs here now, between
you've
the
got
two
to
of them,
put-
about running and about calling, and calling clearly. That was just a complete mix-up from start to finish. Both people were talking, and neither one of them was listening.
Captain. Captain.
Bowler number 8.
Oh, new bowler.
I mean, he's got other bowlers he could use.
This isn't the sub by any chance.
Scoop it into your helmet, makes better TV.
I thought he was the sub. Straight to the fielder. Again, two well hits. If you're not going to beat the fielder, little dab and run would be the better option.
Just drop it down to third if it's wide. Get down the other end. And that's wide. Another one onto the total. Welcome addition. 206. Still 17 balls to go. Well, certainly taking their time with this last over.
Well, it's going to be 4.
Finally he gets what he wanted. Fielded right out there by James Cresswell. Current reigning captain of the Fifths. He'll be handing those reins over next weekend. Weekend after next. I believe Kevin Ryan has put his hand up for a game. I'm not sure what my availability is, so I kept quiet. Short.
Played. Should be at least 1.
Should be.
Joy looked for 2. He said no without even seeing where the ball went. His back was turned and he was saying no.
A lot of effort for 1 run.
Mm.
As we said, it'd be far easier to just drop a bat on it. Afternoon. That's
good
better.
Gordy.
Gordy just slapping it up the mid-off. Another single onto the total.
Score.
2, yeah.
Got to run these. Run
It's
it.
got to go now.
Right. You got to risk it at this stage. Especially if a fielder's having to dive. The chances of him diving, picking it up and throwing it in are definitely in your favour.
That's about reading the game and reading the field. And sometimes, too often, batsmen go on the quality of the shots, not the possibility of the run.
Mm.
However, it leads to enough run-outs to keep the crowd happy. That's the end of the over. That's 38 gone. Just 2 to go, and the score has moved on to 212.
To 15.
We're looking quite good at our Augustus there, I think.
Especially the way they're not running singles here. I've been very the last 5-6 overs have been very disappointing for the lack of singles.
Well, they might have wanted a few more on the board, but I think Gordon's first concern was
bat the 40.
Bat the overs.
Yeah. Oh, again, from 9 for 2 to where they are now is an excellent recovery. But it just shows you the ebb and flow of the game. Like at one stage, Pembroke would have been thinking 240, 250. Malahide fought back, tightened up. And then these lack of singles here at the deaths have just restricted Pembroke slightly.
Number 3 again. Full toss, hits straight back at the bowler, hits his leg. He'd be happy. It's a dot ball. Because he's on his back foot and he doesn't think he'll get to the other end. That's why he's not running it. Yes, we'd like to see him take a single, and if you hit that at half the pace he's trying to, instead of trying to take the leather off the ball, pushed it out that way, they could easily take a single.
Once again, Pembroke are trying to overhit the ball rather than placement and timing.
God, this game's a lot easier from here, isn't it?
Now, one thing I don't think I've ever been accused of is trying to overhit the ball.
Oh, I don't know. I don't know. It was a delight to see your cover drive connect yesterday.
Thank you. Thank you. It was beautiful, if I do say so myself.
It's been a while since we've seen it connect. We've seen the shot on quite a few occasions.
Yeah.
But when you connect, it really looks well.
Yeah. Just too few of them.
He's really bowling a good length there for death bowling. I think they ended up with the right result of no run there. The bowler getting across to that very quickly. It's super length he's bowling for death bowling. Very hard to get away at the best of times. I think Luke Murray is looking at this bowling and thinking it's perfect to be ramped.
There's a fine for a missed ramp. And I'm fining people when I'm at matches. Run it, run it, run it.
Disappointing. 3 wickets in hand.
This is not good. You gotta risk it.
Captain just speaking to umpire.
Oh. Run the bat in. Maybe look two, look two, look two. Nobody's near the ball, but they're not looking. That's
another over
poor.
gone. 1 to go. The score, I think, has moved on to 2-1-4.
Yeah, I'd agree. The score agrees. Scoreboard agrees. Everyone agrees.
What was the score when these two went in, please? 191. So they've put on 23.
Off heaven. Off.
Oh, they've put on 23 and they're going to bat out the overs. They may have left half a dozen runs out there, but better that than a chaotic run out, losing 2 wickets quite quickly and then being
You're being generous, Craig. You'd have at least a dozen out there by now.
No.
You would have tapped and gone for a lot more with that field setting.
Well, the thing is, you have to bat well enough to have the field set that way.
No, everyone. There's only 2 on the leg side, and they're both on the boundary.
3 on the leg
Well,
side.
sorry,
1, 2, 3, 4 on the leg side.
Oh, that's gone up and over. Chance of a wicket, and he's taking it. That's
Very,
well watched.
Very casual catch, but it worked, and the wicket falls. And now the reverse sweeps and ramps of Luke Murray will be taking to the field. There's a little bit of a glint in his eye.
If it misses the bat, it better hit the helmet so we can get the leg by. Oh. There's no point. Oh, abuse being thrown at the president.
What about it, Joy? It's the first game of the season, Graham. Being able to hit the balls in advantage at this stage. And they did put on a few runs there. 23. However, this the last over.
Yeah.
I think Gordon is more in tune. And they'll be looking just to drop one down on the leg side here.
Any sort of bat on ball here, I think a run will be taken.
Come on, Luke, now. Start the season.
Full toss.
There we go. Round on the leg side. It's a no ball, and it's a run. 216. There's the no ball signalled.
Well, where's the warning from the umpire? Where's the warning? Yeah, thank you, square leg. Oh, another one.
Another one.
That's him gone. That's him done now. He has to stop. No, it doesn't matter. It's no. She got the warning. Head high. Yeah. Okay. Yep, two no balls, two head no balls, two head height no balls in a row.
There's a lot of sense being spoken there, Brent. You don't say much, but when you do, it's right.
So this is bowler. You need to find out which bowler this is.
Six, thank you.
Well, that's unfortunate for that bowler. Two full tosses, deemed no balls, and that's the end of his bowling. Safety always paramount.
Oh,
He's edged it straight to the keeper.
So the change of bowling worked.
Well, not quite what he wanted to happen, but it happened nevertheless.
So
35, come boys.
Brendan, you'd be in favour of it being a batter's option. Let's go take.
Neat catch.
5 to come. Oh, 5.
4.
It was 2:14.
2 no balls.
How many's come, please, scorer?
Not for that.
Miscounts, it's fine.
It's tricky. It's tricky between that 1 and 2.
I forgot Joe's wicket.
Nice shirt. Shite team, but nice shirt. .4:10, 20 minutes till kickoff. You'll get to see the first 10 minutes before you're out there in the field. Oh, no, you won't, because you'll be warming up. You get to see all the pre-match build-up. Oh, well called, Luke. Luke goes through for it.
Yeah,
Lovely, Luke.
that's what you need.
That's
Just
a run.
just shows
218.
If you're positive, you can make it.
Justin.
D-O.
I saw a thing on YouTube this morning. Amanda showed it to me. It's Ryan Reynolds doing a song about the pronunciation of his co-owner's name, the guy he owns
Yeah.
Wrexham with.
Yeah.
McElhenney.
Yeah. Oh, unfortunate.
Come on, Luke, last 2.
A little turn of the wrist there, and it would have been a single.
Building innings.
He's trying to scoop, and it's not getting up high enough for him to do so.
This one you just need to do.
I heard a noise.
Walk around.
I always walk.
Last ball, Luke, let's go.
I never run. Never run. Only walk.
Come, Luke, one to the stands, boy. Come, boy. Yeah, that's it. That's
Come
it.
back for 2, Justin.
Stay. Once the average is
Lovely.
219, 220 required.
It was
Not quite a Paddy Power moment.
10 to 15. That's it.
219.
I think that's a good target to set.
I think that will prove to be enough.
I won't go as far as to say that quite yet. I'll be interested. If we're disciplined in our bowling, guys. Disciplined bowling. 9 in lengths.
That's the end of the first innings. Pembroke have posted 219 for 9.
Gordy wasn't willing to pick a bowler.
And that's a full 40 overs batted. The captain will be delighted that they batted the 40 overs and be delighted with a couple of the
Nice one,
contributions.
Luke. Nice one.
Bruce Whaley was 44, Sir Hill
Yeah, it was
going on with a half century.
The noise.
And
According to the batter.
so we go into the break. Half an hour break now, at which stage we'll rejoin you for the start of the Malahide
Did he
innings.
even think of tossing up the ball?
Thank you. Thank you.
Let's go there now. Yeah, rather than sit right now. Yeah. At least if you've got some noise there, you know that your thing is still working. Oh, step.
Oh, you informed him. Okay, thank you so much.
He's asking Dale. God only knows what Dale's gonna You know Mickey Lowe? We were on it.
3 minutes drive లో వెళ్తున్నాం. వస్తారా ఉంటారా?
Today, if you have a shop with a water bottle, please.
Walk outside. Outside and talk on the pitch, okay? Yeah. Let's give us a few minutes, will you?
Can we start warming up? Yeah.
Today. Today.
ஏமோ இது ரோல் பண்ண முடியாதான் சொல்லிட்டீங்கல்ல. இது பேட் பால் வாங்கிட்டு வாங்க அவர்கிட்ட என்கிட்ட கொடுக்கலையே. வேர் இஸ் தி பால் அண்ட் பேட்? நோ இது இல்ல ரமோ வாங்கிட்டு வரீங்களா?
Can you get a ball? Yeah, I think so. Well, and then it comes flying at my head. I should have just sat down. Just the wind is the ball. Take this one. Yeah, that's it. No.
के दौरान भी झोंकते था ना।
That book should be there. Maar we gaan niet met de benen. Als mij ja, die moet water dan. मेरा पार्टी करनी है मुझे बाप ने के लिए लेके किसी को नहीं बात में वालों को मेरे को जब नहीं कुछ निकालो नहीं लगा what's wrong look even the ball and the catch as well what's that the catch yeah unlucky like let's stop the ball Thanks, Ruth of Gilly. I blame you last night for that extra couple. How are you? Very well. Very good. Good. Sorry? Anyway, very good. I want to stretch it. I throw a few times. No, how are you getting on? You don't say a few words. You have Malahide Cricket Club. I heard that you wanted to. When we say to wait for if he wants an old perspective, but make sure you write out the Neville, but then copy in the bowling figure. The album. Doesn't matter. Hang on, I probably have you. How long? I said half an hour. I got the road, something to drag it across. Hamish, is nice bat, is it? It's Captain, I'm borrowing it. I don't trust my bag anymore.
Well, welcome back for the second half of this game. Pembroke's 4th 11, who are taking on Malahide's 4th 11 in a Division 10 clash here at Sydney Parade today. If you're just joining us, the first innings saw Sahil, the ex-captain, last year's captain, freed of the burden of captaincy, scoring a magnificent measured 50. And Bruce Whaley came out towards the end of the innings and hit a very rapid 44, both of which have helped propel Pembroke up to 219 for their 40 overs. And for 9, Malahide will be chasing 220. 5.5 and over.
As long as you know, I don't care.
So the team are all out stretching up there. Charlie Kavanagh taking the gloves today. One assumes that Justin Doherty will be opening the bowling, perhaps with Luke Murray. Those are my guesses, but with this being a new captain and the first game of the year, my guesses are about as good as my picks for the National Lottery. Quite low, but that's not bad at this stage. Well, the umpires are in the middle. They're ready and ready to go. One batsman is on the field of play, although nowhere near the stumps. And we're just waiting for another opener. Sun's still beating down. Still glorious weather here. The other opener finally emerges from the dressing rooms. And they slowly make their way out to the middle. As I say, if you've nothing else on a Sunday afternoon, you could do a lot worse than come down here, watch the Pembroke Fourths, their Division 10 clash, as they try and defend 219. Few have made it down. Do you know how to work the scoreboard? Okay. Hey, it's your side. You're the lot that are batting. I don't really mind. I'm busy enough as it is. Well, we were right in one respect anyway. It will be Justin Doherty opening the bowling from the nursery end.
You can try just unplugging it.
What, grain?
The controller.
Scorers are ready. Umpires are ready. Justin just making a slight adjustment in his field. Pushing both fielders square up on the offside. And here we go. Second innings begins. Well, that's a nice, solid start from Justin Doherty. Metronomic is a word you often hear around his bowling. Year in, year out. Just as consistent. With a new ball in his hand, he'll be looking for a little bit of swing at the start of the innings, that's for sure. And that's it. He's picked up a wicket in his second ball. He's edged it to slip, and slip has gone down. Brendan Ferris making a fine catch at first slip. And the first wicket falls with no runs on the board.
Sure, I've done his catch. Oh, I have. He was in shot. It's a miracle. He was in shot.
Excellent.
Don't like your back.
Well, borrowed a bat. The bat steered one to first slip. Do you want to give it to me and I'll set it up? Unplug it.
New wicket for you, Justin. Come on. Lovely boys, keep walking, come boys. Come. One more coming, Justin. One more coming your way. Lovely boys, come.
This one's slightly more outside off. Batsman very circumspect and just letting that one go through. Justin thinking of the adjustment he needs to make. So if they score a run, it's the second button down. Yep. And if it's an extra, see the triangle in the middle? That's extras. That's for batsman number 1, and this is batsman number 3. It should be batsman 2 and 3, actually. Just if you see the top left button, no, that one. Just press that one more time, and that will change to 2 because that's how it should be. Expansive drive. Oh, you've gone too far. Give it back here. Can't have 2 number 3 batsmen.
Last 4 years,
Oh, you bugger.
You're too far again.
It did.
Good catch, man.
There we go. And over.
Bowler name.
Al Murray. Luke Murray.
Okay, thank you.
There you go, Jim. So, Luke Murray, as predicted, will be coming on from the St John's end. Last minute instructions from his captain. I think line and length would be all you need to say at this stage, wouldn't it? But an absolute dream start for Pembroke with a wicket falling in the first over. That over being the wicket maiden of Justin Doherty. Now Luke Murray from first ball. Batsman playing Zorro with that one. He ain't going to catch many fish that way. One good length, making the batsman think. Still not getting a tremendous amount of height off the bounce, but they're carrying through. Hard luck. Picking up his pace now, Luke Murray. He's finding his line and length, feeling comfortable in his bowling. Just dropped out on the offside. They look for a single, but my golly, they'd have been foolish to take one there. No single there. Pressure building all the time here. One to come in the over. 11 balls gone and not a run scored yet. Just one batsman back in the hutch. Brendan Ferris getting well down to scoop up the chance. Oh, nothing more than a swipe at that one. Went through to Charlie Kavanagh behind the sticks. You see the button that hasn't got anything written on it?
Bottom near the right.
That one. Try that. Just once now. And we'll see if it... There you go. Winner all right. So Justin Doherty now will start his second and the innings third over. And still...
Not a good idea because the mics are straight at you.
And there we go. First one on the board. Just showing the away swing that Justin's getting. This one is hit in the air, straight. Well fetched and fielded. 2 on the board. But again, Justin will be heartened, although it was a full toss, which is most unusual for him. He'll be heartened by the way it was played. Another one that's lofted in the air, and this time square on the offside, and he takes 4 runs for that, just lifting it over the infield. Perhaps a little bit too much room he's giving him here at the moment. But then again, with it being Justin, he could be just setting the batsman up here now for the in-swinger. And that's well kept out by the batsman. He saw very early on that that was not the ball to be flashing at. Doing his best to edge that one through to the keeper. Don't know what he thought he was doing with that, but straight through to Charlie Kavanagh. You going home? Super work by Ethan Clark there. Giving everything to getting that one back from the rope. Saves the boundary. Shuffling across in front of his stumps, but making sure bat meets ball. End of the over. 3 gone, 9 on the board. Oh. Another big swipe for the batsman. He looks like a man who didn't attend that many winter nets. His touch isn't quite there yet. This one he plays with a nice straight bat. Oh! Dan Murray there with the pickup. One hand. Release. Maybe got the run out there. Direct hit would have been very interesting. I'd like to thank Niall very much for my toffee, Chris. Injection of chocolate. Very welcome at this time of day. Oh, it's gone short. Gone short and pucked that one away for 4. Oh, that's a beautiful shot. That is a class shot. It's clipping it off his toes. Down to long leg. No fielder was going to stop that. Fine shot. Wide down the leg side. Good pace from Luke. Just a little inaccurate that time. Good afternoon. Another one clipped around his legs. But this time the fielder gets to it. Keeps it down to a single. What did you want them for? All right. Well, do you not want stride back? Yeah. So that's 4 overs gone now. The score has moved on to 21. How many overs gone? Oh, that's another good ball from Justin. Super length. Bringing the batsman in for the drive, and it wasn't there and kept rising on him. Little Simpson sky this evening. No shot played. Well, Gordon very quick to step on any dissent shown by his players. Quite rightly too. The umpires are in charge here. They'll make the decisions. He's come charging down the track at Justin that time and still couldn't get to the ball. This is a fascinating battle. Justin setting him up for the drive. This one goes onto his pads. Justin himself not appealing. In fact, the main appeal came from square of the wicket. Change in the field. Bruce Whaley coming over from the leg side to the offside. Strengthening that ring. Under edge through to Charlie Kavanagh. Keeping everyone interested though. Why is he picking up a bail?
Nobody's asking questions out there.
No, not my place to do so. Let them get on with their game. Big swing of the bat and a big club takes it straight back down the pitch. 4 runs, and that was clubbed more than placed. It makes no difference in the book, just a big 4 onto the total. Scorer, the umpire signalling at you. At 5 o'clock on Friday. 5 o'clock on Sunday, even. Just wish it was 5 o'clock on Friday again. Especially now it's the cricket season. It's in the air. It's going to clear the field up, but it's not going to make the boundary. The longer grass of this time of year will see to that. And it's kept to a single. But again, it's in the air. Chances are definitely coming. Well, a wide down the offside. Batsman wisely leaving that alone. That'll take the score on to 28. This is the 6th over. That one is slashed away down towards third man, but there is a fielder down there. Keeps it to a single. Well, since that first wicket with the second ball, it's been slightly quieter in the field for Pembroke now. Gordon Clark making a change in the field. Long leg being brought up into the ring. Behind square, back to the fence. Luke delivers a very good ball down the offside. Batsman leaves it alone. He knows what he's waiting for. Afternoon. Thank you very much. It's a bit wide. Not quite beautiful, but still. There it is, clipped off his hip again. Anything around that area, he's very competently brought down here towards the clubhouse. Oh, that's a big blow out towards Cow Corner. The closest Pembroke player to that is Pooh Sharma, and he's only down here for a net. 4 runs, nice shot. One feels this might be the end for Luke for the moment, and Gordon might make a change at that end. Isn't that always the way?
Charlie and a slip standing so far back. Oh. Another comment. So SMC print.
Ah. Good evening, Steve. Comments are open to those who subscribe to the Pembroke Live channel. Of course, standards of decency and, well, just standards apply. Justin Doherty now. Floating right into the block hole there. Batsman unable to do anything except play it out. And there it is, second wicket for Justin Doherty. Batsman flashes at another one and finally does enough to get an edge. Flies through to Charlie Kavanagh, and Charlie isn't about to put those down. Well, 2 wickets down now, 35 on the board. He trudges off, a little unhappy with his dismissal. Hey, Pooh, how are you?
I'm good, how are things?
Ah, you know, kept going.
Hard like the belt. Hard like boy.
Did we find out who did write that in the book?
The umpires decide.
Sorry.
Slowly down.
Yeah, and then it says
Batsman out, and you go yes.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
it's the only time it asks you a question.
That was apparently the umpires.
I have no disagreement with them. For the cover drive alone. Champagne moment. No, Kieran's catch would be the champagne moment.
Totally. Right. Who's out?
That's number 3.
Okay, so we'd say out, man out, yes, and then
35 for 2 now. This is the 7th over. That was a fine wicket for Pembroke. Justin Doherty, metronomic. Glorious evening here. I actually don't mind them taking their time today. Sunshine is out. I'd say the wall is even starting to heat up at this stage after a good day of sunshine on it. Justin Doherty now returns to the same line and length. Ah, Mr. Prendergast, how are you this evening? Good. Excellent. We won't put the clock on this one then. Big swipe outside off again. Justin just encouraging them to come forward and try and drive these. And they're actually getting up higher than the batsman is expecting. Another one right on the mark. Batsman doing nothing but play this out. They're hoping to see the end of Justin Doherty soon enough. He's picked up the 2 wickets to fall so far. Both caught behind the wickets. This one pushed in a bit more by Justin. Gets away with it. And that concludes the 7th over. Run rate of 5 and over. It's well within Malahide's pursuit of this 220.
See how my camera does. Oh, don't worry.
People always seem to think they look better when they're hunched over.
I appreciate the thought. It's high enough now, but it's a rubber house was usually fine. Even if it isn't on.
Hey, Zoe. I'd put your bike in the hall. No, I'd put it in the hall. Okay. Nice bike. Another big swipe by the batsman. He's not exactly playing classical shots and he's not exactly moving his feet. Luke Murray being kept on for a 4th over. You don't need to bend down, it's right up there now. Well, the fall of these 2 wickets does seem to have slowed Malahide down a bit. Pembroke will certainly be looking for another wicket soon enough. Another one from their openers would be fabulous. It's in the air, but it's pushed well through the gap, and that's going to run away very quickly for 4. The sun falling down on this pitch has dried it up, and those sort of balls will skip across the grass. It's the ones rolling through the grass that are more likely to be held up before the rope. And that one was never going to be held up. Well, I'd urge all members to Come on down next week. Men's third's playing on Saturday. Wide ball. Luke's had a few of those today. Short. Batsman spun around, obviously not in front of his stumps. That's the sort of delivery and shots that bowlers love to see. Batsmen standing right in front of their stumps and trying to play across the line. And there's the big swipe. It goes out to cow corner and it collects another 4. It ain't pretty, but it's effective. You get the feeling these could be going anywhere. But on this occasion, he's picked out cow corner and quite deliberately punted it down there. Batsman just padding that away, or paddling it away rather. That's the end of the over. All feels the end of the spell. Justin Darcy is going to continue for a 5th over. He has provided the 2 wickets to fall so far. And he is the most consistent of the Pembroke bowlers. However, I do feel that Luke Murray has had his 4. Driven. Ethan cutting off any chance or any thought of a run there. Fuller length played out square on the offside, but there's enough of a ring there protecting. Hit with no real pace. And there we go, another wicket to Justin Doherty. This one slapped into the covers. The catch is taken. And he has to depart. Well, he hadn't got off the mark and he hadn't looked like he was going to hang around either way. And this time one was just slapped straight into the hands. Bruce, was it? Either way, safe pair of hands. He takes the catch and it's 45 for 3 in this, the 9th over. Well, I said that the openers would want to get a 3rd, and they have. And all 3 have fallen to Justin Doherty. New batsman comes to the crease. Another one lifted into the air, but this time on the leg side, and this time successfully. They'll get 2 for that. Well chased down. Well returned. Keeps them to 2. Oh, one does have to say that for this time of year, 16th of April, don't forget, still well in spring, and Dale has the place looking absolutely fabulous. Bit of repair work, remedial work going on around the ground, but not interfering with the cricket at all. Work also done over the winter in the nets. As Pembroke continues to evolve and improve, create better facilities for its members. All the building work out the back now complete. And in the last few years, the place has transformed. Now with the gym, the added showers, more and better toilets, all of which just creates a slightly better place. However, most of what a club is about its members. And at the moment, it's the 4th 11 representing the club. And nearly a dozen people down to watch now.
No.
Change of bowling. Dan? Dan Murray. D. Murray. Well, a delay as the new bowler has his field set for him. Now Dan fresh off 38 runs in the first innings. Picks up the ball. Goes very short. Top edges it round the corner. Sahil fielding it down here. They just take the single, and that's a start, isn't it? Bouncer first ball, yeah. I bet he was thinking of going forward and defensively to the first ball, and then saw that coming. Played away on the offside between the ring. Chased around. Big throw. Direct hit from 40 yards would have been impressive, but it also would have been effective. Another one short. This one goes over the bat through to Charlie Kavanagh. He's certainly giving it short pitch. He's not exactly lifting at the batsman. It's more a tennis ball bounce, isn't it? One that you can see very handily from the start. This one a much fuller length, enticing the big swipe outside off at it. The footwork not there. And it flew through to Charlie Kavanagh. 49 on the board now. Just 170 required from 31. But it's not 31, is it? It's 30. It's in the air, and that's it. It's caught in the gully. He's just steered that straight to the fielder, and Dan Murray adds to his 38 runs with a super wicket. That's 4 down now. Yep.
It's 55. That's
Was it
49. Sorry.
49. Okay, let go. Let go. And is it how many wickets down? Who was out? Number 3 or number 5? And so number 6 going in now? There we go. You're up to date again. Adjustments to the scoreboard, which now reads 49 for 4. 170 required. 5 2/3. It started off at 5.5, slowly but surely. Pembroke seemed to be taking a grip on this game in terms of runs, but also in terms of wickets. That one comes off the leading edge and pops up. Nobody in that close though, and that's the end of the over. 10 overs gone, 49 on the board. That's a successful start for Dan Murray. Well, Pembroke will definitely be the happier of the two teams at the moment. And now continuing for his 6th over, Justin Doherty. Well, Justin pitching that one right up, and the batsman almost doing the splits in an effort to get front foot and back foot apart. It's moving your feet, Jim, but not as we know it. But it was effective. It kept the ball out. He's gone big. Stand and deliver. Again, just widened his stance and took on the ball. Immediately prompts a change in the field. Scorer. $50 on the board now for Malahide. First of a number of landmarks they're going to need to pass if they're going to win this game. Floats that one down. Slower ball. Unfortunately, the direction wasn't quite as he wanted it, and it slid down the leg side. Charlie Kavanagh taking the delivery. Well, 30 overs. We expect that to be 2 hours of play. 15 and over. So, still plenty of time. If you're sat at home watching this, don't forget to leave your device on for our viewing figures, but come on down.
नहीं नहीं दूसरा बॉलर चेंज हुआ
This time the batsman turns on it, drops it round the corner, but there's no single there. Another big swipe. Half-hearted appeals in the field, Justin shutting them down straight away. Justin, the goalkeeper, getting down and to his right to push that one round the corner, saves a few runs. Thank you. See you later, my love. Eleven overs gone, 29 to go.
नहीं ये दूसरा बंदा है
Now a breath of wind here at the moment.
हाँ हाँ ऐसा ही दिख रहा है but
Just a gentle rumble of traffic on the Merrion Road. As Dan Murray comes in again.
नहीं नहीं मैं बैटिंग बॉलर को चेंज बोला नया बॉलर
This one signalled as wide. There's one onto the total, brings it up to 55. The important thing at the moment is the number of wickets that have fallen.
The day, another streak.
Yep.
Updated, is it?
Like, see?
2 new booms.
No.
Fade away on the leg side out towards square leg. Sahil comes in from long leg. Just a single taken.
Keep going in case I say anything inappropriate.
As if we wouldn't expect it. Dan Murray with quite a sizable run up. And he does accelerate through all of it. It's slapped away. It was short and wide, and it's been slapped down to the covers and further. That's a fine 6. He was waiting for that, and once he saw how short it was, the batsman just flailed at it. He didn't mind where it went. It was just going somewhere very quickly.
Get anywhere there once you got anything on it.
No. Safe shot. Dan inducing a false shot and an inside edge. It got past Charlie. Brandon Ferris had to go and fetch it for him. One onto the total. Brings the new batsman to the crease. Played away down to third man. They'll just take the single. Another one. Just edged through the slips. It bounced in front of Ferris. He went down to try and stop it, and it snooped past him. He must have got a finger on it.
Well, Harry or Shelby asking if Brenda's misfielded. So, no comment.
Well, new bowler. Those of you who've been to Winter Nets have probably seen Joy Deep Roy. Gordon Clark at this stage persisting with his pace attack.
Still shocked how warm it is today.
Well, his first ball in Pembroke colours is a dot ball, and that's a promising start. Sliding down leg, half-hearted appeal. Forcing the batsman onto the back foot. He's keen to get going again. He's managed to reach 30 at this stage. Showing they don't always have to be pretty runs. Nearly half of his side's total as well. Not getting the support he needs at the moment. Oh, that one beats everybody down the leg side and gets pulled up just at the rope. Two byes. Loads of appeals. And finally, out of all that comes a run. And that concludes the 13th over.
Not a leg play?
Hmm?
Not a leg play?
Apparently not. Josh's team is playing today. He's not in the side.
Batter?
He's not in the squad,
Oh,
as far as I can see. No. BBC website for the IPL might not be the best way of doing it. Overs 13, is it? 13 overs, 68 on the board, and still those 4 wickets to have fallen. Malahide just going along at slightly in excess of 5 and over at the moment. This one played away through point. They're going for 2. The bounce just beating the keeper, and the dive wasn't in vain. Wrapped on the pads. Umpire turns it down. 3 balls remaining in the over. But cramping the batsman for some room there. Shadow starting to lengthen on the pitch now. 'Tis still April, still early season. Oh, there may have been bat involved there, but that's all the save to the batsman there as he scooted across in front of his stumps. Will frustration get the most of the better of this batsman now? Another one played square on the offside between 2 fielders, and that one finds the boundary. In fact, finds the covers. It rolls under them for 4. Changing the field again. Man out the boundary down there now. Does Pembroke attempt to cut down his access to easy runs? Big effort from Dan Murray, and again a little bit wide outside the off stick, allows the batsman to play it out to the same spot. But now with the change in the field, it costs Pembroke 1 run and not 4. End of the over, 14 gone, 26 to go. 5.57 is the run rate required at this stage. It started at 5.5. So you'd have to say Malahide are doing well to keep up with that. It's only slipped 7/100ths of a run per over. Ricochets off the legs. They come through. The umpire reckons there was some bat in that. Run given. This one slides down the leg side. Not a wide. Just plays that one down. No intention of taking a run there, even if his partner was keen. Absolutely fabulous evening. Blue sky. Fluffy white clouds. No danger from them at all. That's very well run from Malahide. Just dropping it down. I think it's just, I didn't say it at all. What happened on that delivery now?
What's it feel? One of
Rolling 10.
Ball's following you.
Score for Enera. That's for number 2. Seven there. Wide. Ram ahead of 4 there. You got him on 7, huh? Ram ahead of 4. Yes.
Dan Murray continuing from St John's End. Well, you've just changed the batsman's number again. You didn't give him a run, you gave him an extra number. Leave him as number 7, I'd say. Wide ball. The wide is the triangle at the top in the middle. That adds 1 to the total without adding it to a batsman.
Yeah, so what's that? I must have pushed overs it.
Dan Murray now. Very similar run-up and style to his brother. This one goes straight through to the keeper. And this one again is called a wide. Dan doesn't look too happy with that one. Just questioning that. This game meandering a little bit in the middle overs. It's got a bit quiet in the field. A bit quiet on the sidelines. Short and wide, and it's another wide. Score, I think, has moved on to. As long as it says it on the screen, it will appear up there eventually.
Probably just go the next time and rest something.
An unusual shot, dropping it down to third. Certainly was well on top of the ball. Another single, as I say. Meandering at the moment. So it's 16 overs done. The score has moved on to 89 for 4. So the 130 required. Yeah, and again, it will catch up.
It's on 17 now.
No, that's 16 gone. I pushed it by accident.
Oh, yeah.
You have to push the enter.
Yeah. Let's have a look.
Now, if it says on the screen, it's okay. So probably when you put the next over in, it'll just go.
It will go up too.
Same thing.
Will you stop winding him up?
1-0 Malahide. 4-1 Forest.
So Joe Deep Roy, continuing from the nursery end. Nice length. Batsman digs it out well. Digs it out like a man who's on 41. Seeing it quite big at this stage. It's a good job we didn't put the clock on Peter Prendergast's lap. It's the longest lap in history. And that's it. He's given out. The batsman is not happy with that decision. He's showing the umpire his bat already in the first bit of descent. The second bit is he's still standing there now. And now he trudges off. I mean, it could only be trudging towards the umpire. No matter what he says at this stage. Yep. He's convinced he hit it. And the slow walk. It's taken him this long to go 22 yards. Fine knock up until then. My goodness. That is a slow walk off the field. Oh, and I suspect that my understanding of Urdu is improving by the day. I think he's fine innings of 44. 41 comes to an end. Giving out LBW. Senior cricket, that would be level 1. Five down now, 89 on the board, still another 131 required. Joy Deep going up for the ball he thought it was and not the ball it was. He must be bowling pretty stump to stump, gathering from every time he gets excited there. He certainly seems to believe every one of them is going on to hit the stumps. Pesky batsman using the piece of wood in his hands. This one he leaves well enough alone, flies through to the keeper. Keeps quite low though. That's to be expected in April, one feels. coming well forward. Maker's name, as they say. And that's the end of Joy Deep's over. With 18 gone, the score is now 89-5. Of course, one has to remember, Hugo Fitzgerald left the field having only bowled 3 overs. Under the weather, we hope he's well. Meaning that Pembroke do only need to take the 9 wickets. Change of bowling now from the St John's end. Brendan Ferris coming on. Brendan, who made his season's bower yesterday. In the 5th narrow defeat to the Hills. 2 wickets in the end. Brendan also picked up a wicket yesterday, I believe. Should know, I was playing in that game. Well, see, yesterday shook out the rust because the first ball right on the spot.
Great going, boys. Oh, that's beautiful.
Played away on the offside.
That's it. Ball to your field, boys.
Just 2.5 overs to drinks now.
Oh, that's beautiful. Oh, no. Oh,
Lack of footwork almost costing the batsman there. Needs to get his feet moving.
Whoa, beautiful.
That's a super delivery. Excellent line and length. Charlie Kavanagh making it look very tidy behind the sticks. This one just more on the pads, just played away on the leg side.
But the powers at the end of the road, I heard it was half 1 now.
Whoa, beautiful.
Well, that's a super opening over for Brendan Ferris. He'd be very pleased with that.
No. Wait another 10 minutes.
2 overs to drinks now, and they've appeared in front of us. If we had a French TV production, I'm sure we'd be getting artistic shots of that now.
You've got one there. Hold it up on the score.
Joy Deep Roy, now bowling from the nursery end. Oh, that one's a bit wide. It takes a hop off the mat, beats the fielder at extra cover and flies away for 4. Joy Deep Roy, one of the new players here. That's nicely played back. Oh, that's clipped away nicely over square leg, and that's going to run away from 4 on any ground. Super shot. 4 runs onto the total.
That's gone. Yeah.
A good line, good length, and that just drops short. Well, he plays that one round. Round on the leg side, gets a single for it. Strange. Yeah, just it started crackling and broke up, and then it's come back again. No spin yet used by Gordon Clark. But why would he? His seamers seem to have it under control at the moment.
Put somebody out. Okay, I reckon he wants to get there. Put somebody out there. Here.
Brendan Ferris then to bring this first session of this second innings to a conclusion. Drinks will be taken after the next 6 balls, or if a wicket falls. It's in the air. 1 bounce. That was nearly an awards night clip by itself, that was.
Short.
Boy, that's the line, Brendan. Brilliant boy.
Brendan Ferris cramping up the batsman, not allowing him any room to free his arms at this stage. He's waiting for that one that will be wide outside off. And you can be sure that he will really throw the bat at that. This time he just paddles it round the corner. It'll just be a single. Well, Pembroke are going to be happy enough with their work over the first 20 overs. Justin Doherty, undoubtedly the star of the bowling. He has 3. But to have Malahide 5 down. Charlie Kavanagh keeping an eye on the batsman there. This one a slower ball from Ferris. Just played out on the leg side, and that will be drinks. The score is 99 for 5. And when we return, the required rate has crept up to 6.1.
Oh, I was just getting ready to show you walking up 2 miles an hour.
You dropping a tray would actually Joey, thanks. No worries. Well done, just here. Thank you. Keep pressing the number up. Is it going to be blue? Oh, right, okay.
I want to come back anyway. I just wanted to check. Unfortunately, yes. Yeah? Okay, nice.
Specialist. You only pace attack today? You only pace today?
So far, yes.
I know it has been so far.
Go back and make one.
That's exactly what it was.
Bruce, I gave you your bike practice. So.
You can't think about it that way. Like Bruce. All the good things when you don't just die. When it's sleeping in there, you're thinking.
Oh, you bro. Okay.
Well, the umpires go back out onto the field. Players are almost there as well. Enjoying it? Bruce, was that you took the screaming catch here?
What?
Was that you took the catch here?
Yeah.
Fine catch.
1 for 28. Not good enough.
It's a start. It's a first game. Joe looking to see who he's picking up for next weekend's game. His friendly on Wednesday, Thursday, and his game on Sunday, which I believe will be the next production of Pembroke Live TV. Niles decided the thirds aren't worth covering.
Thank you.
It's all right, anytime. That is the slowest lap you've ever done. You passed us an hour and a half ago. You got stopped. You got stopped everywhere. Every time I looked up, you were with somebody different.
Everyone will get sick of me and just move me on as the season goes on.
They'll leave you to it.
Yeah.
Right, everyone's back out in the middle. Joy deep. Roy will continue from the nursery end. Gives his hat to the umpire. The umpire becoming a clothes horse as jumper comes off, hat comes off. Luckily he stops there.
How are you?
Good and yourself? Good, good. Ladies, how are you? Enjoying the sunshine? Yeah, don't worry, this is a false summer. This is not the rest of the year. Ah, sure, we'll get there anyway, you know. You have to watch it all back now. And Roy searching for the top of that off stick. Right length. Line just slightly off there. This pitch 2 is going to get a bit of work in the next week. Big swing of the bat, just plays it out square to point. It's a heel there. Still basking in the glory of his 50 earlier. Required right now, creeping over a runner ball. Certainly no worries with the run rate in comparison with IPL games. Side that only needed to run a ball in that competition would be expected to win 99 times out of 100. This time he tries to play that one down to third. Thuds into Charlie Kavanagh's gloves. Charlie Kavanagh's wicket gear must be like Trigger's broom. Yeah, 5 sets of gloves and 20 sets of pads, but just played straight back. Joy deep. It's all there or thereabouts on the spot. He's not letting the batsman get away with much there. That concludes that over. Maiden for Joy. The score remains 99 for 5 off 21 overs. Yeah.
Can't see that at the moment.
Early season, I tell you, it's amazing what you see at this time of the year. Big swipe round. Fools Charlie Kavanagh. They'll get a single there, and it'll just be the one. That's 100 up now for Malahide. I did, yeah. $101 for 5 now. Ferris to continue. This time, batsman takes it. It's in the slot. It's in his field of range, and he plonks that over the leg side boundary for 4 more.
He's just swatting on that.
And immediately the field changes, and Sahil goes out to patrol. A lot different now, the fence is there. Pembroke Force, of course, have come into Division 10 after their relegation last year.
Oh, beautiful!
They won 1 game, I think, last year. That's what brought them into Division 10.
Come on, guys, let's make some noise inside the circle, boys. Come, boys.
Oh, leading edge pops up just on the leg side, but safely. Easy single. Four more wickets remaining now for Pembroke to take. Luke Murray with a superb bit of fielding there, saving a couple of runs. $113 for Malahide. Played away. Naveen making sure there's no single taken there.
Pick off the blocks. Nice boy, nice boy. Oh, beautiful.
Just played back down the pitch, very circumspect. That concludes the 22nd over. Score is 107. 113 now required from 18. The required rate now has crept up to 6.2 and a quarter. 6 point quarter. Joy Deep is going to continue now. This will be his 6th over. This partnership now worth 18. He's onto that one quickly, and even with the fielder on the fence there, he's not going to stop that. And that's 4 more onto the total. Takes it on to Nelson. These occasional boundaries allowing Malahide to just keep up with the rate. If they bat the 40 overs, one feels they will get the total. Batsman trying to break the stranglehold that Joy has at the moment. He's gone big. It hasn't gone to a fielder. It's gone past him, and the skipper is chasing that down, pulls it up in front of the rope, and returns it back to the bowler. David Gower-esque. Big swipe at one going down the leg side. Charlie making sure the batsman kept something behind the line. And that's the end of the 23rd over. And the rate once again creeping over. Creeping up a little. 6.294. I know Michael Clark always liked it to 3 decimal places. Well, Brendan filling the role of this 5th bowler superbly well. Oh, that one just jumped up a little bit of the batsman who had the reflexes to play it away down towards 3rd. In the direction of 3rd, but the fielder getting that prevented any runs. Big swipe, big one on the outside, and the fielder, Naveen, knew he wasn't going to get to the catch, but did enough to stop the ball and kept it to a single. Change in the field for the batsman. 2 men on the rope behind square. And he goes big and he goes straight. Another one for Gordy Clark to chase down, and I don't think he's going to get there in time. 4 more. Could this be what Gordon's looking for, this acceleration now from Malahide? Will he turn to a spinner?
Oh, beautiful! More like it, Brendan. That's more like it, boy. Great keeping, Charlie. Great keeping.
Brendan Ferris appeared to forget he had a fielder there. Massive dive to try and protect his own bowling figures. But instead, the bowler behind him seems to be Ethan Clark warming up. And it could be we're about to see a bit of spin.
Beautiful, that's it. That's it, that's it.
Another fine over from Ferris. Malahide now need 101 from 16 overs. Well, here it is, the change of bowling we suspected. Ethan Clark. He'll be hoping to tempt these batsmen. That's where the fielder should be. Start there and build a field around that guy. And here it comes. Well, this is a big change for Geordie Clark, captain, bringing his son Ethan on to bowl. A few fatherly words. Check of the run-up. And Ethan Clark now from the nursery end. It's Pembroke's search for the 6th wicket. Oh, that's a bit short. He got away with that one. He's got to remember to let go of the ball.
Where are they?
Well, that one went directly to the covers. Ethan has to shake that off now. Let his arms loosen up.
You think Clark?
Oh, I guessed over there because that's where I was setting my field.
Over here. I thought it got pork. You see me ducking. Where's it? Okay, go.
Past 6, Sunday evening. Still another good hour in this game.
Crowd spawning, former Irish legend.
That's a much better delivery.
Talk to me.
Bit of air.
Making a cameo now. What? You're making a cameo now.
But somebody has to.
£10 deep.
This one again short and called a no ball. Another one on the board.
Takes a while to get something like that.
No free hits at this level. That's a much better delivery. Played down towards third, but it's just a dot ball. Well fielded. 2 to come in the over. We know that the batsman is looking for another delivery he can puck away. And he's looking for it. And he's not finding it at the moment. Cracking shot through the covers. Ethan knows he's left that one loose outside off and it's been crushed away. 10 off the over.
Sorry?
He is swiped at. This time, half fielded by Ferris, slowed it down enough for Bruce Wiley to return it. And that's the end of that first Ethan Clark over. It went for 11.
You acting captain now? No. Well, she's vice captain. She's my team. Oh, no, I would never get to do this with huh? You don't need to run back. You doing a lap? Yeah, lap you go.
How many overs gone?
25.
Okay. Scoreboard says 24. No, that's still Brendan Ferris. To continue from the St John's end. This one comes off the edge of the bat and flies round the back where it's fielded and just a single. That's the sort of edge Ferris is looking for. This time didn't carry to a fielder. Yes, if any side are going to chase down this 80-odd runs, then you've got to feel it's last year's Intermediate Cup and T20 champions. That's what Malahide did last year. Charlie Kavanagh there, showing his reflexes. And the catch is taken. Young Murray out in the covers, takes the catch. Ferris picks up a wicket, and that's vital. 6 down now with 133 on the board. And that is a big breakthrough. 44 those two put on together. They batted very well. Well, that will take some of the heat away. But he did very well, getting into the 20s, and providing a fine partnership to put Malahide back into the game when there were 5 for 89, now 6 for 133. New batsman at the crease. Mohammed Osman Mir. This batsman wearing his protective gear outside his trousers. Charlie Kavanagh doing some good leg side work there, covering up for Brendan Ferris's waywardness. You can only imagine how many sore bodies there's going to be over the next couple of days. People making their first appearances. People sat in a commentary chair for 4 hours. Brendan Ferris again returning to that line and length. Very difficult to get away. Ferris nearly squeezing one past the bat. Finishing the over. 26 overs gone now. Can I have the machine a second and we'll try and fix it for you again? Right. Who's in?
Number 8 is mine.
Number 8 and number 7. So number 6 is out. Yes. Categories.
Joydeep. Joydeep. इसका नाम क्या है?
Nabeen.
Total is 133.
130.
6 wickets.
6 wickets.
Come boys, cats coming your
And
way,
it's
boys.
number 8.
Number 8, new batsman.
And what's number 7 on?
7.
What's he on?
Whoa! Nice, Nabeen.
He is 6.
Nabeen started with the doosra. Come, boy.
22. 28. Sorry, 28.
38.
28.
28.
Whoa, lovely. That's it. On the money, on the money.
And it's the score 134 then, is it? 133, and he's on 28, you said.
Nice. Charlie, great keeping. Great keeping, Charlie. Come, boys, make some noise, boys.
8. 8 and 7. He's on that.
Lovely ball, Nabeen.
134, is it? Single to who? To number 7. So he's on 29. There we go. That will all click over now. How many overs are gone? That's the other question. Okay.
Oh, beautiful. Being beautiful, boy, beautiful.
There you go. Now it's right.
All day long, boy.
Well, after Ethan Clark's experiment, Naveen has come on from the same end. He's put it up in the air there, but there's no fielder in that vicinity. It's not going to go. He's going to get 2 for it. But hearteningly for Naveen, it was in the air a very long time. Dishearteningly for him, it found turf. Well, that's his first over done. 27 done now. 13 to go. Run a ball exactly.
26 overs done.
Yes. 27 done. We'll get you some glasses so you can read the board.
I thought 26 there, so.
We get there in the end. Ferris to continue.
That's it.
It's gone through the skipper's hands. He's going to be disappointed with that. It's probably broken a bone as well, actually. Ferris creating chances. This one wasn't quite there. Skipper looks at his hand and
Oh, lovely, lovely.
Single taken. Slapped away on the offside. They're looking for the single, but they're sent back. Deciding there was a single on the quality of the shot, not on the placement of the fielder. Got him. Ferris picks up the wicket, and suddenly Gordy doesn't feel so bad. 7 down now. 2 more required.
Already got saved at being replayed.
कोई बैठना है इधर
So I think I did that.
Yeah, press that until the screen changes to the number you want. And don't miss it. That's the only thing I'll say to you. You go too far, you've got to go a long way. So the penultimate wicket stand now. Still another 92 required. No, 82 required. $82 required now. 12 overs to go. I think it's 28 overs gone, not 27. Sorry, is somebody doing the book here?
Bye.
Whoa!
क्या मेरे को नहीं आती स्टोरी मेरी कभी करी नहीं
हाँ मेरे को भी पता नहीं किसी से पूछना कपिल भाई से पूछ
Sorry, umpires. We've no scorer at the moment.
रमाबिया
There is no scorer. There is no scorer. The first ball was a wide.
अरे मेरे को मैं ऐसे ही करूँगा मेरे को
हाँ रामा
कर रहे हो
मैं उसको भी
You're missing a wide at the moment.
वाइड नहीं
One wide, one dot ball. Edge through to the keeper. That's a super catch. Batsman has to depart. Charlie Kavanagh snaring another one. Ferris picking up a second. And now Malahide, just the 1 wicket remaining. Ferris doing very well, picking up the wickets. Now the number 10 strides out. And this is the last wicket partnership. Question being, will Ferris finish it off? Well, strange situation during that over. The Malahide scorer had to go and get his pads on. And nobody took over, and the game continued with nobody marking the book. So the umpires were notified, and the game stopped until somebody stepped into the breach. So Naveen now. Let's bowl this the 29th over. Fires it in across the batsman. Lovely delivery to start. Good pace.
Dan, it's coming to you in the slip.
Oh, much slower ball this time out of the back of the hand. A bit more air. Waste no time getting back to his mark. Fires in another quick one.
Too good. Too good for an edge. Naveen, come boy, let's get the edge, boy. Whoa! Great keeping, Charlie.
Plenty of encouragement there from Joydeep. And Naveen continuing this over of mystery.
Whoa, beautiful. Nice, Sahil.
Field a lot closer now. And that's it. The slower ball, a lot more air, floated down. The batsman swipes over the top of it and it came back in and took leg stump. And that concludes this game between Pembroke victorious by 80 runs, beating last year's Intercup winners and T20 winners. Good start for the Force. That's their first win. First win in the club this year. And already they've beaten last year's record. Fine game of cricket played between two good sides. It wasn't to be for Malahide today, but that could have gone either way. And the new reign, the reign of terror, the Clark era, gets off to a winning start with plenty of contributions on the side all round. Dan Murray's 38, Bruce Whaley's 44, but Sahil's 50 being the highlight of the first innings. And then the second innings, well, Brendan Ferris may have picked up wickets at the end. But one has to say that it was Justin's 3 wickets at the start of the innings that really took it away from Malahide to start with. His first wicket on the second delivery of the innings, as the Pembroke side come out to shake hands. Bruce Whaley's catch. Dan Murray's runs and wickets. Charlie Kavanagh so tidy behind the sticks today. Ethan Clark, well, he's had better days, and he will have better days later in the season. Naveen, good solid start to his season. And Ferris there picking up a few wickets at the end, taking the tail enders out.
Covers, lads.
Gordon Clark must be happy with that. They're mine. Thank you very much. Thank you, umps. And that's a super start. Well, 1 win, 1 defeat over the weekend. 50%. I suppose it's not a bad start, but it's good to have that first win under the belt. Many thanks, as always, to the director and producer, the tech expert that Niall is. Many thanks to my co-commentator, Graham Mooney, who did a long stint in the first innings as I slipped off to socialise. And then many thanks to Dale for setting up a superb weekend of cricket. So as the groundsman sort things out, Niall takes you through his highlights package. It's time for me to say
No, I've just realised I didn't have it set up that I could play them, so
no highlights. So
not right now anyway.
on that note, as the covers roll in on this first weekend of Pembroke cricket, the earliest start in the season for a long, long time. So Many thanks to those of you who tuned in, and our next broadcast will be next Sunday. Next Sunday sees the men's seconds playing, and if you are in the area on Saturday, you can come down and watch Bill Whaley's thirds making their season debut. And what I think is just games against Railway. Railway would be delighted to come over to the sunny side of the street. So as the sun dips behind Park Lane's houses, as the covers get brought on glacial pace, the signs go out. That's the end of entertainment from City Parade this weekend. Once again, thank you for joining us. Join us again soon. And any comments, feel free to tap me up on Twitter directly. Thank you once again.